Look at that. 6-0. It's just 45 bucks. That's pretty creepy right there. Love these horror mags. And it's issue number 11. Like that.
Let's see here. We got Legend of Zelda from Nintendo Comic System. This is issue number 7, the early Valiant. I don't know enough. It might be the newsstand version. I don't know if they were all with barcodes or not. I'm sure some of the people in the chat might know. This one sells pretty strong, 40 bucks for that one, 7.0
All right.
grade.
It's issue 7 and a 7-0, 40 bucks. Hot Nintendo action. It says so at the bottom. I think that's some Zelda bondage right there.
Yes. Good, clean fun. Let's see here.
All right, let's wake everybody up. There's 105 people in here. Welcome. We're just getting started. If you're early, you want to take some shots at some offers, let us know. There's going to be more people in here shortly.
Yeah. What's up, everyone? Great to see everyone. This is deemed a classic cover by the Grading Companies and an Overstreet United States Marine number 3. It is a World War II flamethrower cover. It has this depiction of this octopus person getting lit on fire. Pretty crazy. This is a tough book to find in nice shape because it's a little bit taller than your typical size. 6.5 is a really strong grade for this book. 780 for that one.
Isn't that supposed to be, what was his name? Toto or whatever? From
the
Japanese leader? Is that who that's supposed to be?
I think so. I know it's not the 80s band. Although the flamethrower could be in order. Here's one of my favorite LB Cole covers. This is just an incredible monster cover.
Hirohito. Thank you, Tencent. Or
thank you, Hirohito.
History classes were long ago, apparently.
Yes.
Tojo. Okay, Tojo. I was closer than I thought.
Yeah, not Toto.
It's one letter.
So this is got a little writing in the K and Spook. It's an LB Cole monster cover published by Star. It's issue number 28. This book presents really nice. It presents like a 5.0 to 5.5, but there's some spine splitting at the top and bottom. So I graded a 3.0 that presents like a 5 or 5.5 for 640.
All right, 3.0. Here you go. 640. If you guys like Golden Age, you're in the right place. He's got some Golden Age goodness, but he honestly has books from every era. So you are in the right place regardless, I guess. But we don't always see a lot of Golden Age. You're going to see it tonight.
Here's, I think, the first Bronze Age of the evening. This is a really cool Weird War Tales cover. It's issue number 28. Obviously, there's a black background, so those are tougher to find in nice shape. Mm-hmm. Great vivid cover colors on this. Presents very well. 8.0 on this bad boy for 50 bucks.
All right, 8.0, 50 bucks. It's issue 28. Yep, check out that black cover. 8.0 is a pretty impressive grade there. 50 bucks.
This is probably one of my favorite war covers, and I've only owned this book once before. It is GI Combat 78.
All right, let's kick things off right there.
50.
M. Cassini, $50. Thank you so much.
Thank you, M. Cassini. They get free shipping. They get free shipping from us as our first claim of the night, and we'll also do free shipping for the next claim.
Oh, nice. You got free shipping. I didn't even know about that. So free shipping to you, free shipping for the next claim as well.
Just a really cool gray tone cover from GI Combat. I love how it's sort of a three-dimensional feel with like the red part of the gun there, and then the red background as he's firing off the gun on the beach. The front cover is detached at the top staple, but it is attached at the rear, and the bottom staple is firm. Presents really well. Technical grade VG with more like a fine eye appeal for 125.
All right. 4.0, 125. You just heard the detailed description there. That's appreciated. All right, 125.
And then one more of that series, another just killer gray tone cover. This one's obviously also a black cover. Very tough in grade. Has 1960 in pen and the T in combat on the front cover. This is issue 80, so 2 issues later. There was a run of about a dozen books from that series. They're all gray tones. 4.5 for 140 on that one.
All right, 4.5, 140 bucks. All right, GI Combat's on the board. That's issue 78 and 80.
Something a little more recent. This is from 1986. The Brian Bullard cover. This book has been selling pretty strong recently for us. It's a newsstand version of Elvira's House of Mystery #1, again from 1986. It is a higher grade 9.0. Might do better with a press. $60 for that.
All right, 9.0. Nice grade. $60.
Feel free to throw out some offers, guys.
Yeah, make
Ready to
him some
rock.
offers, guys. Let's clear this board. He has a lot to get to, so we need the space.
Here's a fun one. Public Enemy 2 Live Crew, Rock and Roll Comics #19. Any hip hop fans? This would be a cool one to pick up. 8.0, $10, pretty affordable.
All right, who remembers 2 Live Crew? They were pretty damn controversial when they came out. I remember that.
All right, I just gotta
$15 credit on the next claim. Let's say $50 or more, Victor, because there's some books up there that are less than that. Thank you, Victor. Victor Palucci, thank you so much. It was nice meeting you at Heroes.
Thank you, Victor. The Unseen. This is issue 14, pre-code horror cover. Looks like a pretty horrific dinner for this gentleman. And it has 15 faintly in Sharpie in the top right of the front cover. Pretty nice, evenly distributed orange front cover. And this is a really cool pre-code book. 4.0 for $660.
All right. 4.0, $660. All right, let's show Millhouse the info on the Marines book.
Millhouse, what's up, man? We got the classic Golden Age United States Marine. I think this is from 1943. 65780. Again, this book is about a 1/4 inch taller. You can see the backing board. It goes a little bit above the backing board. So it's tougher to find this one in VG or better because typically the top of it is bent. And this book, the top is not bent. So really nice copy of this.
All right, remember, there's a... Uh-oh, I got a claim on the Zelda and the 2 Live Crew together. So what does that add up to?
2 Live Crew is $10 and Zelda is where's that?
40.
40. So it's $50.
Well played. Dirty South Slabs takes those two. He gets the $15 credit from Victor Palucci Comics. So Victor _Palucci _comics chips in 15. Dirty South Slabs pays 35 and gets the free shipping. Nicely played, Hassan.
Yeah, great job. Thank you, Victor, again. We got the Rock and Roll Comics 31 Vanilla Ice, $22. He's looking pretty dope there with that white outfit in his hair. And then the ice background. That's pretty cool.
All right. Well, let's find out if there's a Vanilla Ice fan in here.
Here's something I picked up recently, and this is a book that I just, in all my years, I've only owned this one other time. It's the Twilight Zone #1, published in 1962. It's an 8.0 with white pages. It's the first gold key issue of the Twilight Zone, so basically the first Twilight Zone comic. Could be a good spec book for people. The TV-related books from this time period are starting to sell pretty strong. $380.
All right, 380. 8.0. We have some hip-hop historians in this chat that are saying Vanilla Ice has never been dope, Ken. They're asking you to please stop.
I just said the cover was dope. I didn't say he was dope. Here's another pre-code horror book. I think this book is extremely undervalued. You don't see a lot of Atlas books that have a large piece of artwork like this. Or usually the artwork is a little more divided up with 3 panels on the left. This one only has 2 panels. And so you have the skeleton, hands coming out, the skull next to her. She looks pretty terrified. Adventures in the Terror 13, 6.0 off-white pages, published by Atlas in 1952. $875 on that one.
We got an offer, Twilight Zone. Do you want $330 from our guy Gambit?
Done.
Done. $330. Twilight Zone. Gambit period comics takes it down. $330. Great to see you, man. Thank you.
Thanks, Gambit. Up next, we have the first appearance of the new Masters of Evil, Avengers 54. It's an affordable 3.5 for $30. Good, affordable first appearance from the Silver Age.
Yeah, guys. I was alive to see it all. Vanilla Ice, 2 things. Ice Ice Baby and Ninja Turtles 2. That's it. There's nothing else.
All right, here's a really weird one. This is a typical Portland book. If you've watched our claim sales with Ollie in the past, Insect Fear number 2. A lot of weird stuff going on in this one.
Okay, so there's an insect attacking someone through a window. Is that what's going on?
Possibly there might be some.
Drizz. Hopefully that's a buzz sound.
I think it might be trying to eat him because it says "feed me."
Okay, I didn't know that that's what it sounds like when you're trying to eat.
It says for
someone.
adult intellectuals only. So there you have it. Issue 2, $15 for that bad boy.
Okay, disclaimer: there's nothing intellectual about that book.
Highbrow, man. Highbrow.
Right, 15 if you want that.
Okay, this book is really cool. So like the Creature from the Black Lagoon one shot from Dell is really taken off. Here's a great spec book, Tales from the Tomb. It's a Dell Giant. It's 84 pages. This is a book that I've never owned before. Presents really well. The technical grade is lower, so the technical grade is a VG40. It's a one-shot from the early 60s. And, there's some really cool interior artwork and stories in here. I was skimming through reading some of it before I graded it. So 175 for that one.
Cool. 40, 175. PM Schumacher. Yeah, how could I forget Vanilla Ice's quote, cinematic masterpiece, cool as ice. I missed that one. Ken, did you see that?
No. I only said the cover was cool, so you guys got to lay off, man. Super Mario Brothers 2 from Valiant, possibly also a newsstand. Again, my knowledge is limited. I don't know if they were all barcoded or not. Sharpie up here in the top right. It's a mid-grade 5.5 for $10.
All right, 5.5, just $10. Super Mario 2, $10. Right, 10 first if you want that.
It's pretty fun. We got the Punisher first in a 4-issue limited series that eventually won an extra issue because the Punisher was so popular. It's a nice mid-grade, but this presents like a 9.0, but there's some back cover defects. So 6.0 for $40 in that one.
All right, 6.0, $40. Punisher number 1.
And let's see here. Let's see. I got a lot of romance this evening, so let's get a romance on the board. My favorite cover artist in comics, L.B. Cole. This is a extremely difficult book to find and grade. There's only 5 graded on the census. There's obviously a piece out here in the top right and a shadow line on top. But below the shadow line, the colors are pretty vivid. It's Popular Teenagers number 12, and it's a VG 4.0. Again, only 5 graded on the census, which is fairly common for a lot of these romance. 460.
All right, 40, 460. It's issue 12. Does not come up often. Let's see where the romantics are.
Yeah, and this is a really cool adventure comics from the Bronze Age. So this is the first appearance and origin of the Black Orchid. Always loved this cover, the juxtaposition of the purple outfit with the lighter blue and green background. Just really pretty color strike on this one. It's a 7.0 of Adventure issue 428. And again, another undervalued key book from the Bronze Age for $60.
Oh, nice. That's great. All right, 7.0, $60. 7.0, $60. And he is taking offers, especially on the stuff that's been up there, you guys. Don't be shy. You can bundle. You can make offers on a single. He has a lot of stuff. He's been prepping a lot of things for you guys, so we need space.
Yeah, I've been grading for about 12 hours straight. So, Detective Comics 402. This is a Neil Adams early Man-Bat cover. It's a nice higher grade, really good, deep, rich color strike on this. 8.5 VF plus, 260 on that.
All right, 8.5, $260. That's issue 402. What's the book to the left of Elvira? It's Vanilla Ice.
Yep.
8.0, $22.
From the Golden Age, we have Don Heck cover published by Comic Media. This is Horrific number 5. A lot of detail in the face and background here. The nice 3-dimensional element with the face put to the foreground with all the line work in the back. This series always tends to sell pretty quick for us when we get them in. $7.80 for that one.
All right, look at that. Classic horrific. Number 5. 40780. When was the last time you saw that? Right, 780. It's a 40. If you need that one, it does not come up very often.
We got another magazine. This was a one-shot wraparound cover. It is Fugitoid number 1. 9.0 from the TMNT universe. $60.
All right, 90, $60. Fugitoid number 1.
Put that up here.
It's a nice grade for that. It's like magazine size.
All right, this is a
Info
new
on the
acquisition.
unseen. Vito, what's up, man? All right, let's show them the unseen.
The unseen. Where's that one at? Oh, yeah. This is really cool. This is a fun dinner party right here. Issue 14, VG. Faint bit of Sharpie in the top right next to the end. It says 15. Blends in pretty well, though, with the black line work there. Really good color distribution, even. No sun shadows.
All right, 40, $660, Vito. There's the info on that one.
So this is one of the nicest copies of this book I've ever owned. Just beautiful deep red color strike on this. X-Men number 2.
$550 on it?
On the unseen?
Yes.
Yes.
Done.
Boom.
$550. Vito QMQ Comics. You got it. $550. Thank you, Vito.
Thanks, Vito.
Nice pickup.
Guys, make some offers. I've had 2 offers and I've accepted both. You know, I mean,
Making offers, you guys. Playing ball. I told you guys. He's put in a lot of work to bring you guys some fresh stuff. So show him some love.
Yeah, I don't. You know, let's not come in at half off or anything crazy. You know, I got a comic store, but people making offers and they're getting accepted. X-Men 2, again, this is probably the nicest or second nicest copy I've ever owned of this. 7.0, front cover eye appeal, though, really looks like an 8.5 or 9.0. I don't believe there's any writing on the front cover or stamps. So I graded a 7.0. First Vanisher, extremely undervalued, $17.50.
All right, 7.0, $17.50. That's a nice grade. That's X-Men number 2. First Brad Pitt.
Here's a Dave Stevens book. I'm not sure what the deal with this character is. I haven't got a chance to read this one yet, but Aurora by Dave Stevens, Alien Worlds number 2. It's a high grade 9.2. Dave Stevens stuff's been selling pretty well lately. $60 for that bad boy.
9.2, $60.
And then we got really nice Doctor Doom Origin issue, FF Annual 2. Very cool cover.
Oh my gosh, look at Vito. He bought your book, and now he says he wants to chip in $50 for the next claim over $500. Thank you so much, Vito.
Wow. Damn, Vito. That's awesome.
$50 off the next claim, $500 or more.
Okay, and that can work for bundles too, guys. So this is $375, but if you wanted to bundle this with something else and get above that, that would work for me. I'm sure that's cool, Vito, but you know, if he's not cool with that, let us know.
Oh, he's cool with it. You can bundle. Vito, appreciate that gesture. So $50 off the next claim, 500 or more. Thank you, Vito.
Here's another big book. This is Wonder Woman 24. This is by far the nicest copy of this I've ever owned. And I think I might be a little conservative on this. I graded this at an 8.0. Just wow. Beautiful.
Okay. So you think you might be a little too conservative, and you gave it an 8.0, so it's a beauty.
Yeah. $15.75 on that one.
$15.75. It is Wonder Woman number 24. All right, so you got an offer. Let's see. So it's basically a $700 offer on the Marines, and then so with the chip in, they pay $650.
Yeah. Done.
All right. S. Weimer 85. You're gonna pay $650. because the real MVP there is Vito QMQ Comics chipping in $50 to help get it done. Thank you, Vito. Thank you, S. Weimer.
Yeah, thanks, Vito. Thanks, S. Weimer. That's pretty great of you guys. Nice pickup. This one also might be of interest to you, S. Weimer. So I actually have, I think, all the issues from the series. I just picked up a really cool Western, like probably my next claim sale with Ollie. We're going to have a bunch of cool rare Westerns from the Golden Age. These books came in the same collection. United States Marines #2. This one is actually not as tall as the others, which is weird. But again, World War II book, solid mid-grade, and also toughing grade. $420 for that one.
All right, there's another Marines. #2. Lee Collins, yes, I survived. I'm back. Good to see everybody. It's good to be back. The con was fun, but it's good to be back.
And this is the same series. This is #4. It's almost like a painted gray tone cover, so a little variation in the cover in this series. This one is taller, like the one that was just purchased. Mid-grade, 5.5, so comparable in grade to the other one on the board. $120 for that.
On the taller issues, do they put them in magazine holders when you grade them, or do they fit in slabs?
That's a good question. You know, I don't have a lot of experience grading those, actually. I usually just sell them raw, but
yeah,
you know, I don't know. So let's get Spidey on the board.
120's claimed. $120. Crazy comic, guys. Crazy with a K _comic_guy. Thank you. Why don't we talk about this X-Men 2 for our guy RFA? Super nice 7-0. What's wrong with it?
Boy, that is a good question. I see some spine stress lines, slight blunting at the corners, about a 1/4-inch color break line that is not a tear on the bottom of the front cover, right in that area. Some spine stress lines.
Let me see. Like, I think you're seem pretty conservative on this one. Regardless, though, can we talk about color? I mean, people kind of overlook color sometimes. I definitely don't. Those colors pop. Look at that. 7-0, 1750.
Yeah. And like to Ollie's point, like I was a licensed contractor for about a decade when I was younger, and I painted a lot of houses over the years, and I learned that the red fades faster than any other color. So to have a nice deep red saturation, you look at it versus the United States Marines as an example. You can just tell. They're both red.
Believe it or not, we got some mind reading going on. It looks like we just got hit with 2 identical big offers at 1,500. So you need to counter them.
On the X-Men?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm into that book for a lot. I appreciate the offer. So can we meet? I think the middle is 1625.
Well, Ken Cataldi is offering you $160,000. Okay, never mind. Okay, all right. Now claim 1,600. Okay, so you countered them at 1,600, right?
No.
What did you counter them at?
I said 1625 in the middle.
All right, 1625 first. The 3 of you that made offers. Whoever writes 1625 first out of the 3 that made the offers takes it. There it is. Okay, so I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm going to go with the person that did it right, because I'm going to assume the others were counters, the numbers that you did not say. RFA 2094 takes it. RFA 2094 came up first. And then...
Oh, man.
And I guess Ribble period Dylan, put him down as the backup just in case. He wrote 1,600 though. I don't know if that. I had to assume that was a counter to the counter. So I think we got that one right. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Sometimes when I'm doing these sales, I kind of wish I was on the other side where I could see all the stuff coming in the chat. I know it's a lot of fun. I love watching the claim sales.
Thank you so much. Nice pickup, RFA. That thing looks beautiful.
Here's another one with really great color strike. You can tell the red, green, purples versus the white background. You know, and also a lot of times these Spideys, you'll start to see some tanning or creaming. This one, the white's pretty consistent. Early Green Goblin, issue 2365 for 325.
Wait, what? Oh, Ken. I was confused, Costa. By the way, it was awesome. I got to meet Costa, but they're talking about fingers and lingered and fingered. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. But yeah, Ken Cataldi had some issues trying to, on that last claim.
Oh, man.
What's up, Ken? All right. $300 offer on the FF Annual 2.
I got 375 on it.
This is the person that claimed the X-Men 2, just FYI. RFA.
Okay. Oh, shit. I can do 325. I appreciate the offer. A reasonable counter offer, 325.
All right, reasonable counter offer, 325 RFA. We'll give you priority at that.
This book has a lower technical grade, but fantastic eye appeal. It's an early...
Done, 325, $325 RFA, 2094. Thank you very much.
Thank you, RFA. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Your Tasty Cat in Portland, Oregon. This is just before Jack Kirby started doing the covers. So this series was mostly in the Golden Age, and it ended in the early Silver Age. It's the last Marvel romance series in the Silver Age. I think it ended in 62 or 63. But just beautiful pink background. Lower technical grade at VG, but I think because there's some spine splitting. $95 with only 5 graded on that one.
All right. Ken Cataldi wants to be the backup on the Annual 2, but I think RFA is going to be just fine there. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, the buying at Heroes Con, you know, it's a good place to go buy comics. I mean, as Ken will tell you, but I will say this, you guys, I'm biased. I think Heroes Con, you could get some deals there just because there's so many comics on the floor, so many dealers. But man, I'm biased. You guys have it pretty damn good. You guys got data-driven pricing every night, and you get to sit at home. That's you guys are doing all right. All right, go ahead, Ken.
Well, I was showing the Spidey 31, first Harry Osborn and Gwen Stacy. It's a VG for 280.
Okay.
And, everything he said was basically true. I was there. I bought about 4 feet of comics, guys. Yeah, 4 feet. That's a lot. Here's a book that I think is super undervalued. There's already been one movie and a really successful manga series. It's the very first Battle Angel Alita comic published by Viz. This is volume 1, so it's the very first one. I think it went 8 issues. All the covers are really cool. Nice high grade 9.2. Might press up to a 9.4, 175.
9.2, 175. All right. Some Battle Angel Alita. Did you see that movie? It was like a James Cameron movie, right?
I did, yeah. It was pretty cool. The animation was pretty good. We got
all right, it's claimed. Uh-oh, look who's here. Cinema Chan. David showed up. What's up, my man? Cinema Chan. Brand new Lee Bender.
Archie 29. I have several Archie slabs tonight from my PC that I decided to sell. This is a 6.5 with off-white to white pages. Stop worrying about Archie's grades at school. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Oh boy.
Baby Ruth back cover ad.
All right.
580 for that one.
All right, that's quite the innuendo. Bringing in the parents.
Uh-huh.
All right. No wonder why you guys turned out to be so dirty. Okay.
Here's a really affordable slab. There's a little bit of very light scraping on the cover, but you know, for the most part, you kind of have to jiggle it to see it. 9.6 with white pages, only $45. Secret Wars 2 volume or issue number 1.
Yes, he did say you have to jiggle it to see it.
You just can't take stuff back on Instagram when you're live.
Any Raw Fantastic 448 tonight?
No, I do not have any of those. I wish.
Okay.
Great book. Great time to pick it up right now, actually.
$80 for the Fugitoid and Alien World.
Where's the Alien World? $80. So they're 60 each. I can meet them in the middle at 100.
Meet him at 100. Where's the damn remote? Thank you. Any G.I. Joe tonight? Kill a Bee is asking.
I'll have to look. I'm not sure.
All right.
House of Secrets, 101, 6.5. Nice, solid mid grade. $30 on that one.
All right. 6.5, $30. It's issue 101.
We got Headline Comics, 18 from the Golden Age. Another one you just don't see very often. Really nice shape. By far the nicest copy I've ever owned. 7.0 for this one. Pretty interesting cover.
Who is that?
I don't know.
It's for the American Boy. Atomic Man, Ken.
Okay. I'll go with that. 7.0.
All right,
For
Atomic Man.
760.
7.0. 760. You're close, Excelsior. Close. What's up, Ali?
All right. From the
All right,
Bronze
you
Age.
want $25 on House of Secrets.
Yes.
Victor claimed it for 25. I'm buying it for Victor. You're not charging him, dude. He's freaking awesome, pitching in for other people all the time.
You got that?
Victor _Palucci _comics. He claimed it for 25, but put it on Elite. Thank you, Victor.
Yeah. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks, Victor. Here's a high grade Man Thing number 7 from the Bronze Age. I graded this at a 9.4. Could be a good grading candidate. $60. No, Bronze Age horror has been pretty hot lately. I mean, we just sold actually a Bronze Age horror. So
All right,
nice high grade copy.
near mint, $60. Man Thing taking a shotgun to the chest or something.
Yeah, totally. And here's from the same collection. This is issue number 9. This one's not quite as nice, but also high grade. I graded this at 9.
All right, $60 is claimed. I think where's the damn remote? Snatched up your Man Thing. All right, where's the damn remote? Thank you, $60.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Maybe you're interested in this one as well. Same collection, also high grade, $50.
All right, what about the Fugitoid by itself? I didn't hear back from where's the damn remote on 100. What about $50?
$50 on Fugitoid, done.
Angry Mix-Up. Yes, Upside. There is the Marvel Mystery. If you saw it in the preview, I saw it there. It's coming. All right. He has a certain order he has to work through. Okay, hang on 1 second. Before we get to that, Vanilla Ice, the Orchid, Insect Man, and Man Thing 9. We sold Man Thing 9, or is it still there?
Anything I'm still there.
Okay, so Vanilla, Orchid, Insect, Man Thing, $100 offer.
110, let's see, 110, 125, 135, 125. So it's 147. Yeah, well, they've been up there. Let's get them down.
All right, it's done. Well played. All right, you made some space for us. Freddy _balls with a Z.
100?
Freddy
100?
_ balls with a Z takes those for 100. Thank you, Freddie. Good to see you.
Thanks, Freddie. That's cool.
You want
Keep rocking, guys.
$200 on the 4-color 168.
Oh man,
This is RFA.
yeah. I've never owned this book before. I mean, this is like, all right. If I'm gonna have to let it go, I'm gonna have to just look at it like, I've never owned this. This is just so cool. Really nice. There's a small tear in the top left corner of his spine, so I call it a 7.5. 220 counter offer. 220.
So after all that sentiment, what's your response?
220 counter offer.
Just come up. He fell in love with it, so just pay $20 and it's done. Thank you.
This is the Marvel Mystery Comics. That was in the preview. This is a later issue. I think it might be the last issue. I know it's one of the last issues in the series. Really nice copy of this. I called it a 7.5. There's a little bit of foxing in the back cover, so I know some people know how to lighten or remove that. I don't know how you do it, but I don't know if it's upgradable. But the front cover just presents really, really well. 7.5. All these timelies are blue chips, so 1850 for that bad boy.
Wow, I don't even know if I've seen that cover. I would have remembered. All right, I haven't seen that. I don't know what the hell's going on, honestly. All right,
One of these guys,
that's just
he kind of looks like Humpty Dumpty or something. I don't know.
79. Humpty Dumpty is the mystery. All right, $40 on just the Alien World.
I'd like to get 50 on Alien World. I appreciate the offer because we basically already had kind of a $40 offer on it.
All right, you got an offer from Upside. It involves a 30-day payment plan, so 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. $14.50 offer on the Marvel.
I appreciate the offer. I can't discount that book that much. So I would definitely need a much closer offer to the price. So I'll counter at 1750. I don't have a ton of room.
$17.50 Upside. What the 30 days is okay?
Yeah, 30 days is cool.
$17.50, and you get the first class. Oh, you get a classic bowling cover everyone knows and loves, and then the first appearance of King and Condom Woman Costa. Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, this little guy right here.
Classic. Oh, is that Annie Oakley on the left?
No, Annie Oakley's pretty.
With the Tommy gun.
Well, definitely not.
Everybody gets sold at some point. All right. 1650's the counter.
I'm gonna hold strong at 1750. I'm pretty sure
1750. He's not kidding. You don't see it. And then test RFA. Maybe he's accepting the 220. I haven't seen it though.
I don't know.
All right, let us know.
Let's present our book and see if
$50 is claimed.
Alien World.
Alien World goes to Where's the Damn Remote?
Thank you.
Where's the damn remote? Looks like Victor's willing to pitch in $20 Upside if you pull the trigger.
Okay. I'll present our book while we catch up, I guess. So we got Horrific number 13 from Comic Media, published 1954. This is the last issue. It's a 7.5 with off-white to white pages. Oh, they're just cool pre-code horror. $8.40 for that one.
Yes. Upside, don't mess around, man. Pick up first Condom Woman before the Disney Plus series comes out.
Oh my God. First Condom Woman?
Okay. 220. 220 is done. RFA 2094. RFA 2094. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is on the top one?
Yes, 220 for that.
240?
Yeah. Incredible Hulk annual number 1, 6.5 with off-white to white pages, Jim Steranko cover, and it's considered a classic cover. It actually says it on the label. Inhumans appearance, $3.50 for that one.
All right, 6.5. Page quality is what?
Off-white to white.
All right, off-white to white.
All right, we've got another horror magazine. I think I've only showed one of them so far. Tales from the Tomb, featuring Bloodsucker, The Open Grave, Chillerama of blood-draining horror. There's a brain in glass. There's Frankenstein in bondage. There's a couple of ghouls, a witch. She's barefoot. A lot going on there. Volume 3, number 4, mid-grade for $60.
All right, 6.5, $60. That is cool. Look at that.
I'm kind of surprised this hasn't sold. This Tales from the Tomb. I'm going to show it again in case some people tuned in a little late. This is a Dell one-shot.
Costa, I believe all that until the very end. Is that true? Okay, go ahead, Ken. Sorry you can't see comments.
Yeah, this is an early Dell one-shot. The Creature from the Black Lagoon is kind of a similar Dell one-shot from that time period. It's 84 pages. It's just cool. Like, it's a book you don't see. Kind of surprised it hasn't sold yet, so wanted to show that one again.
Okay, Costa. Okay, Did you say there were any raw Fantastic 448s tonight?
There are no raw FF48s.
Okay.
12.
Do you want $150 on Tales from the Tomb?
It's $60.
I think he means the Dell one.
This one. They're next to each other.
All right,
That's poor form.
150 offer on the 175.
Yeah, done.
All right, let's do it. 150 bucks. Lovecraft Gold takes it down. Thank you.
Thank you, Lovecraft Gold. Rock and Roll Comics #1, $6.5, $12. The Beatles Experience. Nice affordable comic.
So we're at 1750 on the Marvel Mystery. I did not hear back on it from Upside, so it is open to the room. We would take 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. I guess we'll open it to the room. Let me know if I missed Upside's confirmation. I don't see it. And Victor said he'd pitch in 20 bucks, so it's actually 1730 to whoever acts first.
Nice copy, guys. Marvel Mysteries caps and 7.0 or better. Tough to find. Lawbreakers #1. This is timely, I believe. Or Lawbreakers always lose #1, excuse me. Black background cover, fairly violent cover. Very cool. Golden Age #1, 5.0 for $275.
All right. Issue #1, 5.0, 275.
And then here's another big book. This is Exciting Comics #44, Black Terror Schomburg cover. Also really nice condition. We graded this at an 8.0. Very faint dust shadow line on the right of the front cover. Black Terror's coming in, kicking some ass of the guys robbing the gas station. 8.0, really nice grade. Issue 44, 11.25.
Okay. You do have a your counter, which is higher than the prior, so I will mention it. Ken Cataldi is offering you $1,700
For this?
Yes.
Payment plan or just outright?
Payment plan or outright, Ken? He didn't mention a payment plan, but we can confirm. There's the Condom Girl and the King and Humpty Dumpty and the what's the guy's name? The Fiddler.
Okay. Moving on.
Fit out right.
I didn't even set this.
1,700. It sounded like you would take it if it was outright, and that's what it is. Ken Cataldi CMX. Ken Cataldi CMX. $1,700.
That's great.
Outright.
Man.
Thank you.
Cheers. Congrats on that one. Here's the X-Men Spidey butt cover. Pretty fun. 4.5, 140.
All right, 4.5. Also known as the first meeting of Spider-Man with the X-Men.
Yes. 140 for that one.
Okay. Okay, Victor. Those might be the same things.
We got Spidey 300, always iconic in-demand issue. This is a low grade for this book because, you know, it's pretty common. So usually they're an 8.0 or better. This one has some water damage. You can kind of see if you get a little close, you can see there's some color loss in some areas. So I think it was maybe in like a basement that flooded. So there's a little bit of moisture, water damage on the bottom. But when you look at it initially, and you can see right here, a little discoloration down in the corner by Spidey's face.
Okay.
So I called it a 5.0 with that. Makes it affordable, $240 for that.
All right, 5.0, 240. He's not kidding. It's you don't really see this book in the lower grades very often. $700 offer from our cousin Eddie on the Horrific.
Which Horrific?
The slab.
The slab.
700 on the slab.
Yep.
Let's do a quick wall scan. I just want to double check what I paid for.
All right. He's going to do some numbers. Cousin Eddie, thanks for the offer. I think the pitch-in might apply. Victor, are you pitching in for Ken? I don't know what your criteria was. It was directed at the 17 50 number. I don't know if Victor still wants to do that. He can decide. I don't want to spend his money for him.
The offer was 700. You said
700. Yeah.
slab. I could do. I can meet in the middle at 770.
770 is the counter there, cousin Eddie.
Yeah,
good to see you.
Thanks for the offer. I want to work with you on it. It's a great book, and it's tough to find that in that condition. I did pay a lot for it, so hopefully that makes sense for you. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It feels great to be back, and I got a ton more to show. So,
all right, so Victor, you owe us negative $20 because I bought your book, and Upside he's anxious to pitch in $20 for you, and then yeah, Ken, as expected, the $20 was a personal thing for Upside and Victor. Victor said he owes Upside that, so got that right. Hulk Annual 1, what's the price?
$350.
$350. It's a 6.5 off-white to white.
Ton more to show. We done with the scanner?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then info on the Spook 28. There it is. 3.0.
Yeah.
640.
The Spook 28, guys, it looks like a 5.0 or 5.5. The main defect is spine splitting at the top and bottom. The splits are above each staple. I believe I can find out from my grading notes, but I'm pretty sure the staples are attached to both. So I like those kinds of books, where it's like great eye appeal, especially if you're going to get it graded. Then, they're not going to open it up anyway.
Okay. He says he understands. His best, if you decide to take it, is $725. Otherwise, he's cool with opening it to the room. So just let us know.
All right, let me think about it. We got another 4-color here. This is Felix the Cat. It's Dell 4-color 135. Pretty fun cover with Felix on it. It's a 5.0 for 130.
All right, 5.0, $130.
And then here is, I think, the biggest book of the night. This is a really rare book. It's Startling Comics number 21 from 1943, published by Standard, Better, Neater. They're basically all the same company. It's kind of like Timely and Atlas and Marvel.
Did he throw a bowling ball? Is that a bowling ball breaking on his face, or is that a? No, that's a flask or something, right?
Yeah,
like a beaker.
It's a beaker, I think.
Beaker,
yeah.
Okay, a beaker. My bad.
Yeah, because it's like a science lab. So you got these guys shooting guns in the background. She's in bondage with an acid vat behind her.
Needle.
The scientist is about to stick her with a hypodermic needle. Fighting Yank's coming in. Is that the Fighting Yank? Yeah, that's the Fighting Yank. It's an Alex Schomburg cover. It's a 6.5 with off-white pages. It's the highest GPA book currently out there. I also think this book is undervalued when you think about other hypodermic bondage covers from this time period from 1943. Possibly our biggest book of the night, 6850, $6,850 for that one.
Okay, and apparently everyone in chat is a bona fide scientist now. Yes, it is a beaker. Yes, all right. I took chemistry also, you guys. I had chem lab.
So
I just was thinking about a flask. I wish I had one right now.
Another close up at the beaker.
Yeah, pretty much, Harvey. Let's just say I ended up doing law instead.
Yeah, let's just do it. Cousin Eddie, it's done.
It's done. 725. All right, it's cousin Eddie.
Thank you.
Let me scroll up. It's cousin _ Eddie _ comics. There's an IE at the end of Eddie. Hope you're here, Eddie. Thank you so much.
Just needed to do the numbers. Appreciate the offer. Here's an affordable slab. First Creeper 2.5 with creamed off-white pages. Not sure why it was graded, but it is. So $40, affordable slab for
There
somebody.
you
First appearance.
go. Way to sell it, Ken. He says, I don't know why it was graded. But
Well, I mean, it's a 2.5. I mean, come on.
$40. Creepy, wanted by the police. All right. I think that resonates with a lot of people in chat.
It's a Steve Ditko cover. It's cool.
Creepy, wanted by the police. What else do we need to check
It's
off?
the first appearance of the Creeper. Come on.
All right.
First Red Hulk, 9.275.
All right, 9.2, $75. All right, we have a debate brewing now. Somebody's thinking that cover, that was a graduated cylinder and not a beaker. So we might take a little closer look in a bit, Bigglesworth. Good point.
Okay. It's not a nerd alert, or what's up with that? EC, Crime Suspense 15, off-white pages. There's a Being Buried Alive cover. This is a cover that is probably undervalued. It's fairly gruesome. 4.5 for $3.90.
All right, 4.5, $3.90.
Let's do another more affordable one. This is a relatively new DC modern book, Poison Ivy Uncovered #1.
Oh, $3.90, it is done. Sean Period Comics takes it down to SHAWN Period Comics. Thank you, Sean.
Thanks, Sean. I do have more ECs. So this is a cool Poison Ivy cover. It's 9.2 or better. It's the Ijikuri. I probably butchering that name. Ijikuri 1 in 25 variant, $18, 9.2 or better. Ejikuri. Anyway, it's $18. Could be a 9.8.
We're pretty much no closer to knowing who the artist is.
All right, so moving on. Clearly, grammar was not my strong suit in high school. Here's another. This is a pretty tough EC. You don't see this very often. Actually, it's one of the very first ECs. Land of the Lost Comics #1.
Whoa.
Kind of cute. So first issue.
Was this a show or was this a Land of the Lost? That's not the Land of the Lost. Isn't Land of the Lost like the show with dinosaurs and stuff?
Yeah, that was a movie.
And that's the Land Before Time.
Not this though, right?
No, this is just some EC nonsense. So $190 for an early EC.
All right, 5-0. $190.
I think we sold those high grade Man Things. So this is Adventure into Fear with a Man Thing cover. This is also from that same collection. 8.0 for issue 11 of this one. Another Bronze Age horror book. $75 for that.
The scientists in this chat don't give up. All right, so they were fish, then they evolved to become the dinosaurs that we see on the later TV show. Thank you, Gambit.
Okay, we're learning stuff. I like it. Here is a Good Girl Abbott and Costello cover. You would never really think, but it's pretty cool. Really nice cover colors on this one. This is published by St. John. It's issue #4. One of the scarcer books in the run of Abbott and Costello. It is graded at a 4.0 VG. Only 3 graded on the census for this book. She's definitely showing a lot of leg. $2.90.
Do we have any more high grade early X-Men for RFA before he goes? Something about watching some hockey.
I will check.
He bought the X-Men too, so I think he's spoiled now. He wants high grade like that.
That might be a hard one for me to fill. Let me just double check real quick.
Red Hulk 1 and Super Mario 70 for both is an offer.
Oh, those are cool.
So the Red Hulk is 75, and then
No other like higher grade early X-Men's.
Okay. Thank you, RFA.
What was the deal?
So
What was the offer?
it's Red Hulk and Super Mario, $70 offer.
Done.
Wow. Space City Comics with an X. He felt it. It worked. Space City Comics with an X. Thank you. The ASM 300 has some water damage along the bottom and some tearing.
Yeah, you don't really notice it until you look at it pretty closely.
Mm-hmm.
It blends in well in the front and the back. It's affordable. You don't see them in that range. Here's a Lev Gleason Boy Comic 16. This is a pretty bizarre cover. It's got this like horrific kind of scary doctor looking dude in the bottom right, and this armor character about to 86 him with the sword, and the woman's passed out or knocked out, and then there's of course a monkey in the air above them. I just don't get it.
I mean, that monkey's seen some shit.
Yeah, he's like, you know, he's all roided out. I don't know.
Okay.
3.5, Boy Comic 16, 180.
All right, it's a 3.5. It's issue 16, 180 bucks.
There's some crazy GPA sales. This like the Okajima, I think, which is like a 6.5, went for like 2,000 or 3,000. I don't know why. So I don't know if you're getting a really good deal on that. There's something with that book that I don't know about, but
Chip Carey sees his wedding night in that cover.
okay. Here is a beautiful high grade, basically unread Bugs Bunny number 104. This is a file copy, so just outstanding, fresh off the rack cover colors. Really fun. From the early 60s, a gold key file copy, 9.2 for $80.
All right, there you go. I think Ken was asking for some Looney Tunes. There's some.
Up next, iconic Bronze Age book, Star Wars #1.
$80. Ken Cataldi, CMX.
I think he asked for any
first.
Disney or Mickey's Mouse.
Okay. Thanks, Ken. Star Wars #1, it's an 8.0 for $225.
225. Where was the Felix?
Felix is right here. Felix.
Okay. Ben Shapiro, I saw your offer after the other one got claimed, so Felix still there.
Yep. Felix, 4-color, 135, 5.0 for 130. Here is a Bugs Bunny. This is the very next issue, 105, same grade, file copy, $80.
All right, file copy. So that's basically what the publisher's copy that they kept on file.
Yes, and then eventually it came to market when they sold them all. So really nice.
$80 is claimed. _ Ben Shapiro Comics takes that down. 9.2 file copy, and then he wants to know if he can add Felix for 110.
Yes.
_ Ben Shapiro Comics. You got it. $110. Thank you.
Thanks, Ben. Up next from Toby, his Great Lover Romances, #7. I had to fight for my sister for love. Was she a love thief?
And I had to fight my sister.
Yeah, I was more of a math guy. Reading's not my strong suit.
I had to fight for
I know my strengths. I know my strengths.
Okay. 4.0, $90.
Yeah, this is my strong suit right here. The numbers. This stuff, forget it. So
Okay.
$90 for that one.
$90. What's up, Tim? I see you.
Here's a modern Virgin variant, Edge of the Venomverse #1, 9.8 white. It's a Matina cover, pretty cool. Daredevil and Electro venomized, 125 or best offer on that one.
Paolo heard it as well.
We got one of our best-selling series in our store. I think this might be in our top. I think it's like this is our 12th best-selling graphic novel, I believe. Lady Killer from Dark Horse. It's a affordable 7.0 for $25. It is a first print.
All right. 7.0, 25 bucks.
If you're looking for a good graphic novel read, I would recommend it.
So,
check it out.
Costa, are you more or less likely to buy Steranko covers?
Brave and the Bold 57, first Metamorpho. That will be appearing in the DC reboot. Superman movie with James Gunn. 4.5 for 180.
4 or 5, 180 bucks. Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, if that really happened, that's ridiculous.
From the Golden Age, Archie Comics, issue 30, published by MLJ from 1948. Off-white, the white pages. Betty in Bed, Alpha Golly cover. Tough book. 7.0 is a great grade for that. 740.
Okay, yeah, they're not making that cover again.
Good, clean, fun. From the, I believe this is a Silver Age. I think this is the very end of the Silver Age. Silver Surfer number 7. This is a VG Plus 4.5 for $45.
All right, it's number 7, 4 or 5, 45 bucks. Boy, Johnny, what's up, my man?
All right, here's another bigger book. This is The Fighting Yank number 15. This is from 1946. It is a bondage cover, and it is an Alex Schomburg cover. The page quality is off-white to white. This is another one that's probably undervalued. You just don't get to see it that often. 6.5 is a good grade. 9.95.
So who is he battling there? Are those supposed to be like Germans or what is that?
I don't know. It's like in a dungeon.
Like a medieval.
Yeah.
What's the little? Okay, just I guess he time travels as well.
She's chained to this thing that's like a.
It's like a vintage comic book.
Yeah, it's like a vintage comic press. So like we're gonna get those hands flattened out, girl.
Yeah, I mean, it kind
This
of
shit's messed up. Things these guys do to
Wow.
ladies.
All right, Nordor. Fighting Yank sounds like your Friday night. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh man, I'm so glad I'm back to doing this. All right.
We got the first new Black Knight, Avengers 48. It's a nice mid-grade copy for 130.
All right, 5 130 bucks. It's issue 48.
Let's see.
Jason, NY Slumlord, what's up, my man?
That's cool.
Here is definitely a timely that you don't get to see very often. This one was published in 1951. Space Squadron number 3. It's a 5.0 with off-white pages. And this woman in her red spacesuit is being carried off by the two-headed men that they're fighting. Timely science fiction. 485 for that one.
All right, 50485. All right, let's talk about Batman 402. What's the info?
That is an early Man-Bat cover. Neil Adams did the cover artwork, and it's an 8.5 for 260.
8.5 grade. What is that? Second appearance? Third appearance?
Well, 400 was the first, so I just don't know the series well enough to know if Man-Bat was also in issue 401.
8.5 260.
And I do actually have a 400, the first appearance, so I'll grab that in a second in case somebody's looking for it. Let's get another Spidey up there. Spidey 89. This is a lower grade 4.5. The cover is detached from the top staple, which is why I called it a VG Plus, but overall it looks really nice. So $50 for that one. Nice copy if you need to fill your run.
All right, $50 on the Spidey. I think that was issue 89, right?
Yep.
Yeah, lots of nice books up on the wall. That's true. We'll do a scan in a little bit, you guys.
Let's see here. Where the heck is it?
If you want us to do a scan now while you gather things, let us know.
We're flexible.
All right, we're doing a scan anyway right now. So here comes the scan. Camera, you are the Scorsese vibes tonight. All right, you're bringing your A game. I appreciate it.
What?
Thank you.
There is. Oh, here it is. I already pulled it. I'm an idiot. Jeez. Oh, that's cool.
Surprised that one didn't move. That was cool.
All right, that's the Spanish there. Some Dave Stevens.
You said highest graded, right?
Highest grade.
The highest rated of that. So they're reusing the Planet Comics cover artwork on that one. I think it was basically sort of like a pin-up X-rated Spanish magazine.
Yeah, it looked like that.
Got some horror zines up there. Nice variety of Golden Age. There's really some unique covers that you don't get to see very often. But I'm kind of surprised the Powerpuff Girls didn't sell. It's an ash can. It's only $13. It's basically a preview of the new Powerpuff Girls series. That always sells well for us in the shop. Those GI Combat gray tone covers are amazing. We got a Something is Killing the Children Frozen Virgin variant, a rare LB Cole romance.
Any offers on any of that? Any more crime, suspense, true crime? A lot of people asking for that. Ken in chat.
Crime.
Crime suspense.
Suspense. Probably more ECs.
Do have more ECs and more crime and
Teddy, what's up, Teddy? All right, U.S. Marines. You want 335?
335. Oh, that's a pretty good offer. How about I'm gonna counter offer at 355. $20 more.
All right, just come up $20, Private Joker, and it's done. Thank you for that offer.
Crime suspense stories. Asking you shall receive. The centerfold is detached from the bottom staple, but attached to the other one. It's issue number 7. It is a hatchet cover, so it's leading up to what's probably going to happen in story 4.0 for $395.
All right, 4.0, 395. Teddy is quoting Gus, so of course we can't read it out loud. 355. Private period Joker 96. PVT period Joker 96. Thank you. Nice pickup.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the offer. We have the Detective 402 we just showed. So here's the first Man Bat. This is a beautiful higher grade copy. Neil Adams cover, of course, an 8.0 iconic anniversary issue, 650.
Oh, wow. Nice grade. 650. Neil Adams classic first Man Bat. Everyone always asked about that. I think it's been a while since we saw one in that high grade, so that's a nice grade.
Yeah, I usually get those in like VG-ish condition. So I want to show this one. This is kind of a cool oddball magazine. I mean, it's not a magazine, but it's a little bit larger. It's more like a Golden Age size. So this is Will Eisner to Spirit, #1. This, I believe, was published by Kitchen Sink, which is more of an underground publisher than a mainstream one. It is a 6.0 for the very first issue, issue 1, and it is only $25. So something a little different there.
All right, $25. Eisner.
And then I've got an affordable Vault of Horror. This is a pretty crazy ghoul cover. These guys are all shoving him into a coffin. But this one does have some love. So it is lower grade, but affordable. A couple tape lifts to the left and right of Vault. There is a sub crease down the middle, fair amount of edge wear, but it is all there. Issue 29, Good Plus 2.5 for $190. $195, excuse me. from the Bronze Age.
You know what I recently watched? There was a deleted scene in Batman Forever where he goes into the cave and there's like this giant bat. So corny, but
Oh,
I can't even believe they filmed it. Okay, go ahead.
Werewolf number 790 for $85. Nice higher grade.
All right, the tech on the Tech 400 is the 8.0 white glove pressing. That's what made me think of the Batman Forever deleted scene. And then info on the Exciting Comics 44.
It is also really nice. 8.0 for $11.25. Schomburg cover. Light dust shadow on the right of the front cover.
All right, you got an offer on the Tech 400 from Sean. He claimed the last book without offer. He's trying 580.
There you go. There's that. 580, Sean.
580. Sean, Period Comics. Thank you, Sean.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you. All right. This one is definitely not something you see very often in elite sales. I don't know if I've even ever seen this book before. I just had to buy it because it was so crazy. Strange Mysteries 21 from 1955, published by Superior. It is also the last issue in the series. It is a 6.0 with off-white pages, CGC graded. Got the big werewolf kind of monster in the background of the city. Kind of reminds me of a Weird Tales of the Future Wolverton cover, couple running. Never seen that before. Had to buy it. $5.90 for that.
Is that a homage to that Evil Gumby cover?
Yeah, that's the one I think that I was just talking about. So
Okay, all right. Well, you
uh,
actually Ken actually had the real name, and then I just call it Evil Gumby.
yeah. Let's see here. Okay, this is cool. So here's another early Silver Age Marvel romance. Love Romance is 98. I'm not sure. I think this might be a partial Coletta cover. This is like Kirby took over doing the covers just a couple issues later, so it's unclear even in the Grand Comic Database who the cover artists are. But this is really nice. There are only 2 graded copies, 6.5, great cover colors. These are just, I know they're niche, but for people that look for these, you just don't find them in nice shape. 6.5, 280 for that one.
All right, 6.5, $280.
Put that next to the other one. So we have issue 92 and 98 from the same series there. All right, here's another iconic Good Girl cover. This is a Walter Johnson cover published by Avon. It's Cowpuncher number 6. There's been some pretty strong sales of this book in the last few years. It's become more iconic. It's definitely known as the headlight cover. There's a couple of faint shadow lines in the front cover that maybe somebody would know how to remove or lighten. I know there's different techniques for doing that. But this is a 7.5, which is a strong grade for this book. Typically, this book sells fairly quick when I get it in. $17.95 for that one.
All right. 7.5, $17.95. Any early Turtles? I think issue 1 through 3.
Not yet, not tonight. Probably our next. You and I are off next month. I think we're back in August, so I think I have 1 through 4 in a new collection I bought. So,
Right.
but they're not priced out yet.
You have 1 through 4 in a new collection. Let's see that. Okay.
Yeah.
What grade range are you looking for on the 1, Nordort?
Yeah, the one is a second print, but it's super high grade, like 9294 in the collection.
Nordor, are you interested in a second print? You looking for what print are you looking for? Go ahead.
Nightmare Winter Special number 1. This is a painted cover, bondage cover with skulls in the background. Beware it, fear it, it screams. Published by Skywald. It is a 7.0 for $60.
All right, info on the Hulk Steranko.
6'5" with off-white to white pages, and 350 is the ask.
6'5", 350.
Crime Suspense 21, published by EC. She's about to bury this guy out in the woods in her high heels and pretty red dress. Super realistic. Love it. Solid mid-grade 5.0, 340.
All right, 5'0", 340. And that's 21 Sean was asking for. So
You're
right
asking for
there
21?
on cue.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we got Crime 7, Vault 29, and Crime 21 over here.
340. He's done. Sean, period, comics. You made the right call. If you would have danced at all, you would have lost it. M. Cassini was back up there. Sean, period, comics. Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. Here is another EC. This is a series you don't see very often. Moon Girl, number 3. Really nice condition and great eye appeal, great cover colors. Just a really just outstanding copy of this one. 6.5 for 880.
All right, you got a nice offer here. Cow Puncher 6. Well, it's an offer. $12.50 is the offer. You see your $17.95. What's your response?
I appreciate the interest. It's definitely not that close to our sticker price. So, we would definitely need to be a lot closer for me to consider an offer on that one.
Okay, can you come up, Ben? Appreciate the offer. It's not one that comes along in that grade very often or at all.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but we're about 30 or 40% apart on it. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I paid more for it than that. Let me know, come up, or somebody else make an offer. Just try and be closer, guys, on that one.
All right. Well, I appreciate the attempt, Ben. Let us know if you can come up.
Yeah, thank you. Blackhawk 43. This is a pretty wild Blackhawk cover. It's like a gun knife fight with a skull at her feet. The more I see the Blackhawks, the more I just really start to appreciate them. The interior artwork is good. The covers are really interesting. So this is a 4/5 of issue 43 with only 3 graded copies for 160.
What the hell's going on there?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a gun and knife fight.
Yeah, because, that's how you go to a fight. I mean, I guess skins aren't doing too well on that cover.
Yeah, shirts and skins, like in the summer at the basketball court.
Okay, let's see. $190 offer on the Spidey.
It's pretty close. It's a Spidey 300. I don't get them in often anymore. How about 220? Meet sort of in the middle. I don't have a ton of room on that book.
All right, 220. It's a 5.0. Has some H2O along the bottom, in case you missed that. So it's actually pretty hard to find in a mid-grade.
Yeah, it's pretty minimal.
Mid-grade price too.
There's just like a little chip and some discoloration. I mean, if you were just looking at it quickly, you wouldn't even notice it. You really kind of have to look close. So really,
Okay.
It's a nice looking 5.0, guys.
It looks cool.
It's not like there's a big crease going through the middle or something. This is a fun one. This is an oversized anniversary issue, Hulk 250, Hulk versus a Surfer. For some reason, it looks like the Hulk jumped all the way off planet Earth into outer space to then get zapped by the Surfer. This is a tough book in high grade. This would be a great press and grade candidate. 9.6 for $90.
All right, 9.6, $90.
And then we've sold, I think we've sold all of these actually. So so this is also from the same collection. This is the very first issue. It actually is not a number, so it's an NN or no number, where the other ones had numbers. On this one, the centerfold is detached. It is a lower grade, where the other ones were mid grade. But it's the first one in the series. It's a 2.5 of the United States Marines, and it is again a taller. Like you can see, it goes slightly above the Golden Age backing board. So 2.5 for the first issue, $120.
All right, 2.5, $120. Get busy living. What's up, my man? Good to see you. All right, how much you have in the Moon Girl? Do you want 700?
Oops. Let me. I probably will counter offer. Let me double check what I paid for it.
He's gonna check his numbers. Get busy. Checking his numbers. Appreciate the offer. Good to see you. We'll do a scan while he crunches the numbers.
700 offer.
$90 is claimed. The Surfer. Ribble period Dylan RIBBLE period DYL.
Girl, I can do 780. Or no, yeah, I'll take $100 off.
780 is the counter. Get busy. Thank you for the offer.
Thanks, Get Busy. I think that's fair. I mean, that's 6.5 is a really good grade for that book.
They want more X-Men, and they want to know if you have any TTA, any more TTA, Tales to Astonish, or low-grade Hulk 102.
Okay, that's very specific. Let's see here. I do have some more X-Men. I might have some more Tales to Astonish.
Okay.
Here's an X-Men. We still have that X-Men 35 Spidey up there. This is issue 23. The back cover is detached at the top staple, but it is attached to the front. The other staple is firm. So it's a VG 4.0, early Silver Age, $70 for that one.
Okay, Pinocchio, I don't know. I feel uncomfortable with that acronym. What does that mean? Cameron, do you know what that acronym means?
I don't think that's what it means, but I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it means. Okay, is it safe? All right. Do you have any BBL?
That's dirty.
I don't know. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, like, we offer beheading covers and bondage, but to go BBL, wow.
Okay. I can't keep up with the kids, man. I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it means either. I was just playing it cool.
That's what I thought. That's what it was. Flapjack, big booty.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Here is a high grade Silver Age Hulk 9.2 for $140. You don't see these in 9.2 or better.
You guys are gonna get me in trouble. That's all I'm saying. All right, she's watching. She just brought me Starbucks.
Okay, here's another big book. This is Planet Comics number 28. This is one of our best-selling Golden Age series and arguably one of the coolest Golden Age comic series ever done. All the covers are just really amazing. It is a solid mid-grade 6.5. Nice color strike. Minimal fading. You know, the fiction house tend to fade faster. $15.80 for that one.
Wow.
You got one
Issue 28, 6.5.
Woman in bondage. Huge fight going on in the background.
15.80. All right. In our world, BBL means big book lot. Yeah, whatever, Pinocchio.
Up next, another Bronze Age Horde. This is from that same collection. Had other high grades. This is Chamber of Chills number 2, published by Marvel. This is a high grade 9.4 copy of this book for $90.
What's up, Patrick? Good to see you, man. All right, you want to work in another scan? There's a lot of great books up there, so anyone want to take shots?
Yeah,
I'll do more look.
I'll put this one up and then we'll do more scannage. From the same collection as the one I just showed, Chamber of Chills number 4. This one's not quite as high grade, but it's still nice. 8.0 for $40.
All right, Ben is back. Here's an offer: the Planet and the Cowpuncher combo offer now. $3,000 for Planet and the Cowpuncher.
Wow. All right. That's pretty fair. Let me we'll start scanning and let me mull on that.
Okay. Danny, don't start with your shit. Local for comics in the house. You looking at You're trying to summon Excelsior? Close up on Vault of Horror 29. We will do that. What's up, Rhino? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. It's great to be back, you guys. The con was great, but it is nice to be back. Ken brought out amazing mix of books. He always does, but especially nice tonight.
Done.
Done! 3,000 bucks. 3,000 bucks. Well done. That goes to _Ben Shapiro Comics. _Ben Shapiro Comics. 3K for both. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben. Keep the offers coming, guys. I've accepted half, and the other half I've counter offer. There's been a couple offers that I didn't counter offer, but you know, trying to work with you guys.
What does that even mean, Rhino? What did Bill tell you or do to make you say, quote, Bill has been busting on you as usual? All right, that doesn't even sound right.
Is that Volt?
Said he'd do 780 on the Moon Girl.
Yep. I'll take $100 off. Tough series. You just don't see them anywhere.
Good to see you, Rhino. All right, so we're giving you guys a wall scan in case you missed. Ken's just been throwing fire all night, so there are some great books hanging out. We sold a lot of them, but there's still some great books up there. He's fresh back from Heroes. He was finding you guys some gems.
Yeah, I've been pricing for like 12 hours straight, and I still have about 3.5 feet to price out.
Do you want $40 on Tomb? And what was the grade and price on the X-Men 35?
X-Men 35 is a 4.5 for 140. And what was the offer on the Tales from the Tomb?
40 from Rhino.
We got 60 on it, so that would be. It's only $20, but it's 33% off. Can we meet in the middle at 50? Rhino,
$50. Rhino would take it.
Yeah, it's a great cover.
Big banger lowdown from Dibble Ryan. So I think we have some. The biggest books we have up there are Golden Age books.
Yeah, the Startling Comics is $68.50. The Bondage Hypodermic Needle from 1943. There's a couple in the $1,000 range. The Fighting Ink next to it. The event. I'm kind of surprised this didn't sell. This Adventures in the Terror. This is, I think, an Alice book that's not on people's radar. You just don't see it that often, let alone in 6.0, off-white pages. So I'm kind of surprised. That's
all right, Rhino's great. Let's take take the book that he offered on and give him a combo deal with the Marines, and then he's probably gonna take it. What can you do for both of those?
How about 150?
150. He takes them both, Rhino. There you go. 150 would take them both. Let us know.
Yeah, Horrific's up there.
All
That
right.
Spook cover is
done. $150. Rhino T 2024.
150 for there.
Rhino T 2024.
Thank you, Rhino. So this has been in my PC for over a decade.
Just bend it a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, this book is it's deemed a classic cover. It's by Alex Schomburg. It's been in my PC for over a decade. I was able to upgrade at Heroes Con finally. So I'm releasing this to you guys. It's the last appearance of Kara. It's off-white, the white pages. Really iconic Schomburg Good Girl cover. And this is a great looking 6.0. It's just the registry on the spine is almost perfect. So, you know, I really tried to find a nice copy for my PC. 1950 for that one.
All right. We've been. Oh man, there's been the chat describing what Fighting Yank series is about. Fits that cover well. Where's PDX? Is that Portland?
Yeah, it's the Portland Airport.
PDX.
Yeah, that's our three. You know, they all have 3-digit.
Doom Caesar is singing your praises. He's local to you.
Thank you, Doom Caesar. This is an LB Cole cover, Spook 26. We have Spook 28 up there already. 3.5 does have a sub crease down the middle. 580 for this one. Just another just crazy LB Cole cover.
All right, 3.5, 580. Did you notice anything weird in your shop after Lino visited when you were away?
I did not, but today's only the first day I had me back. All I was doing was pricing stuff to get ready for you guys. So if you left a cherry somewhere, I haven't found it yet. Unless it's a BBL or whatever that other thing was that we couldn't figure out. World by Night, number 20. Nice solid copy, 8.0 for $50 on that one.
All right. Yeah, if you missed it, Nickel and Dime visited Tasty Cat Comics. He always said he was going to pick the right time to visit it, and I guess apparently that's when Ken was at Heroes Con.
Yeah. He kept asking me, where are we going for dinner? And I was like, the first time you come, I'm out of town. First John Constantine, always a quick seller, 8.0 on this one. Love this book. 240.
8.0, $240.
Here's a Atlas romance book that I feel like a 6.5 of this. I think there's only one GPA post. Like a 6.5, I think went for like 680 or something. Really just amazing color strike. I'm pretty sure that though that this one has staining on the back cover. It does have a color break there.
Okay.
So only one graded on the census. Looks like he's almost vampiring her with that kiss.
Young Bill going hard in the paint right there.
Damn.
3.5, 240.
Yep. I have a lot of romance coming in the next few months. And then we got, this is a really cool series from Comic Media that all of the covers are pretty amazing. So featuring Johnny Dynamite, main character. The series is called Dynamite. This is issue number 4. And I believe it was a 7 or 8 issue series in Comic Media. To show you how tough this series is, there are only 3 books that even have GPA sales history of the whole series. There are no graded copies of this particular issue. So really tough series. Cover artwork is cool in all of them. 6.5 is a solid grade. 480 on that one.
All right, 6.5, 480. Doesn't sound like there's many of those out there. We don't have a run of Raw Werewolf by Night, I don't think. So I see you, Rhino.
No, there's a couple werewolves, but I don't have a run of them available. From 1942, published by Continental. This is Catman number 7. It is off-white pages. It is a VG 4.0 copy. Very tough series to find in any kind of decent shape.
Yeah.
$23.50 for that one.
Wow. That's pretty clean. You always find them with a lot of issues. Anything on the back?
There's the stain here on the back, which is why it's a 4.0.
Yeah. Check out that front cover. That makes that possible.
Yeah, the front
keeps it at a 4.0 price range.
Front
nice.
cover is really nice. This is what we look at, so really nice.
Who did the cover on the Dynamite? What's up, Dan Wires?
I'm not sure. Oh, it says I can't really understand that signature. It's Pete something or other, like 3 lines, O-R-I-S.
Ah,
It might be like a shorthand. Maybe somebody in chat knows.
P. Orisi or something?
Yeah,
Irisi or Il Risi? I don't
yeah.
know. All right, what's the grade and price on the first Constantine?
That is an 8.0 for 240.
80, $240. Yeah, Pete someone is the right answer. Morisi? That did not look like Morisi, but okay. I guess you're probably right, Dan.
This is the first appearance of Morbius. It is a mid-grade 5.5, 260 for that one.
All right. 5.5, 260.
We got another first appearance. This is the first appearance of Sunfire. Now you guys are asking for more X-Men. I'm not sure. I feel like this might be the first Japanese superhero in United States comic books. X-Men 64. It's a good grade. It's a 7.0 for 190.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably right. Superhero, at least.
Here is a really nice copy of 4-color number 176. It is Tilly the Toiler, and it is a 7.5. This came from the same collection that the Popeye came from and the Bugs Bunnies that we sold earlier. All really nice Dell and Gold Key books. $140 for that one. 7.5 is a great grade for this. Now we got an iconic Doctor Doom cover, Daredevil number 38. It is a 3.5 lower grade for $40.
I guess toiler means to work strenuously. Okay, what was 190?
She does not look like she's working strenuously there.
We'll leave it there. What's 190?
Sunfire.
Ribble, period, Dylan. Ribble, period, Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick.
Thank you, Ripple. I'm going to put some of these up on the rack here.
Patrick is offering you $388 on the eye patch guy with the gun.
With
The one
dynamite.
that you said was scarce.
Dynamite, nice.
388. What do you say?
Hold on a second. I got like books in my hand. I'm putting some stuff on the rack.
Okay.
What was the offer?
388.
388. Oh, I was taking one from Yakuza there, huh? Okay. 388. So basically $100 off.
It's Patrick.
Patrick, can you do 422?
422 counter.
Or no, 420, Patrick. That seems appropriate. 420.
All right, 420. All right, he might like that number. Just saying. He might like that number. All right, well played, Ken.
Yes, thank you. All right, here's a more affordable slab.
420 is done. $420. Grail Keeper's cheese. Nice pickup.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
This is Frank Frazetta and Glenn Danzig's Death Dealer from 1995. Frank Frazetta cover, Glenn Danzig story, Simon Beasley artwork. 9.6 white pages, was not pressed, so might be able to get upgraded. $140 for that one.
He had to go into the playbook, Patrick. Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling targeted at 420.
Oh, come on. I don't even know what that means.
Matt Joseph, welcome. You wrote claim. I'm going to honor it. You got to write the price to claim. So show him what you just showed. And if he writes the price, he'll get a one-time pass. So 140. If you write 140, Matt Joseph, we'll give you that one. You wrote claim. I'm trying to figure out what you wanted.
Up next, we have Bobby
All
Benson.
right, that's what it is. All right, Matt Joseph _ number 1. Yep, welcome to claim. You write the price. So Matt Joseph _ 1. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Matt Joseph. Welcome to the Tasty Cat Claim Sale with Ollie and Elite Comics 11. So appreciate all you guys tuning in and all the support over the last few years. Keep the offers coming, guys. We got a wall full of books here. I need to get some space. So try not to lowball me, but reasonable offers encouraged. Number 18, Cream to Off-White Pages. Dick Ayers cover and artwork. This is a really fun series. Magazine Enterprise published this in 1953. Only 2 graded, and they're both in 6.5. So this is tied for the highest graded copy, $190.
All right, 6.5. One. I don't think you've really been lowballed. You've had some offers that didn't work, but I don't think you've really been lowballed today. So we appreciate the offers.
Yeah.
Keep them rolling.
This is Justice Comics number 5. This is Marvel Timely series, and this book is really nice. Like, might press up to like really high grade range. Really tough for me to price out too, because these books don't come to market very often, and there's some pretty strong sales when you get into like the 8.0 and above range. This was issue 5. I graded it at 8.5, and it might have room to upgrade further for $380.
Damn, 8.5 grade. 380. What's up, Christian?
It's a baby toss.
It's
Roof front.
yeah, guys stealing a baby.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, we have it. How much was your B-bar B or whatever?
What, you don't want to say it?
B-bar B. Yeah, always doesn't roll off the tongue. 140 from Rhino.
Oh man. $20 more. 160. Come on, Ryan. $20 more.
160, and then look at this. Tree City Comics. He wants to cover shipping on the next 5 claims, so that would apply to that last one there if it's accepted.
Okay.
In honor of ATL K-Dog's generosity on your last Elite Live Sale, Tasty Cat. So Tree City Comics gets the next 5 shipping for the next 5 claims. So thank you very much.
Thank you so
Tree
much.
City.
Here we have a really cool Steve Ditko underwater cover from Out of This World Comics, published by Charlton. This is a VG 4.0 copy. There is a sub crease, although it's pretty faint, and it is $190.
Oh wait, he countered you. Never mind. He's at 150. Will you do 150? He says my best.
Oh man, he's getting free shipping.
He gets free shipping. That's true.
Damn, that's messed up. All right, let's get it done.
All right, Rhino T2024. You got it. Thank you. Was there an Adventures into Terror?
I don't know. Like that we've already showed, or that's coming, or what?
No, that was up on the board.
Yes, the very top. It's the woman in the skulls. The book that I was talking. I'm kind of surprised it's still on the wall. This is a 6.0 with off-white pages. I feel this is kind of an overlooked cover because Alice had a lot of titles, and you just don't usually the Alice image is a little bit smaller. So it's a cool book. Off-white pages, $8.75 for that one. There's a cheapie. Adventures of the Super Mario Brothers, number 9. A little pen or Sharpie up there. Spid grade, $10. Gotta keep the prices all over the place for you guys.
Yeah. And are you or were you ever a gamer?
I played like I love playing Double Dragon too, because you could play like both people at the same time. I have one brother, and he's 12 years younger than me. So like when I was in high school and college, he was like 6 to 10 years old, and that was fun. But I kind of ended at Nintendo, so sort of.
Okay, that's probably the last gaming question I'm ever gonna ask you. $10. Rhino T2024. Rhino T2024. Thank you.
Do you just want yes or no answers moving forward, or like, you know?
They're like, so basically, no.
No.
That's what chat's saying.
Yeah, no, not really. But I have Atari 2600 still in Wii, if that counts. But yeah, I'm really
You
dating
lost
myself.
me at you could play as two of the same people. Okay, ASM 300 and Star Wars 1 together, 350 offer.
Let's see here. So that's 465. I would do 400 for the pair.
All right, TJ, just get up to 400. Reminder, the ASM 300, it does have some H2O along the bottom. Just letting you know it's factored into the grade.
But it's like, that's a great looking 5.0. Typically 5.0s have like corner creases or like just other issues. So it's really minimal. Blends in.
S. Weimer, my parents had Frogger and Miss Pac-Man when I was born on Atari, so they definitely do not count as being a gamer. Okay.
This is another bizarre Marvel family cover. I think this is actually the second two-headed monster alien cover we've shown tonight, which is a statistical anomaly, I believe. Marvel Family 21. It's the centerfold is attached at the bottom staple, but attached to the top staple. VG for 150.
All right, 4-0, $150.
All right, here's another big ticket book. This is Bondage cover, Wings 89. Really nice shape. There's been some pretty strong sales of this book lately. I called it a 7.5 plus, so kind of a tweener grade for me, between 7.5 and 8. Yeah, big ticket bondage book, really nice eye appeal, 1975.
All right, 7.5 might even be an 8. 1975 is the price.
I think that's a Bob Lubers cover. Sure looks like it. Her face looks like a Bob Lubers.
You know if you're gonna have more Mario tonight? Rhino's asking.
Yes. $13.
What is up with the dual player mode on Double Dragon 2? Do you mean it's just like co-op, like two player, or you controlled both players at one time, Ken?
Are you guys are fucking with me now because I'm not a gamer.
$13 is claimed. Rhino T2024.
I feel like you're just setting me up for failure, especially with about 80 people already in chat. So no, but like I just thought it was cool at the time. You know, and I know this is a game from like 30 years ago, but like at that point in time, that was sort of novel where, you know, my brother could play one of the people and I could play the other. So we would fight the people together at the same time.
So co-op.
That's cool.
No more gaming questions for me, please.
All right. Yeah. He's retired from gaming questions.
We need more BBL questions.
Yeah, more. Yeah. Here's a pretty cool painted cover on Ziff Davis, Crusaders from Mars #2. It is a bondage cover and possibly an early tattoo cover on the guy's forearm. I think that's actually part of the artwork and not drawn on there. Yeah.
Okay, so your early tattoo cover? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know, you know, but clearly you're not buying it for the tattoo, I'll tell you that. There's one piece of Scotch tape on the bottom of the inside front cover. It is a VG Ziff Davis bondage cover for $260.
All right, 4-0, 260. All right, living in Oregon, though, you had to have played the Oregon Trail on your Apple, right? Apple computer?
I don't even know what that is,
Okay.
so no.
Never mind.
And I did not grow up in Oregon. I'm from Connecticut. So right back at you.
All right.
Here's a really nice copy of Love Tales 52, published by Atlas. Really, I mean, like the reds are just popping out of the logo there. It kind of has a little bit of a Matt Baker feel in the center panel. Artwork is really good in this. It's an Al Hartley cover. His covers and interiors are really strong. No graded copies of this. 6.5 is a great grade for this book and all the books in this series. $260 for that one.
6.5, 260. if you're looking for love, I mean you're here. There's a lot of romance books up there.
Oh my God. Mr. Miracle #4, the first appearance of Barda. Undervalued key book. This is a great Kirby series and great Kirby characters. I highly recommend Tom King's Mr. Miracle series with Mr. Miracle and Barda. $60 for that.
All right. Exactly, Rhino.
Public Enemies #3, another crime book that you'll probably not see for the next year in an elite sale. Only 2 graded, a 4.0 copy of this one. We're definitely bringing you the more obscure books.
All right, 440 120. That's issue 3. Let's do a scan
Okay.
when the time's right.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Let's do it
Raw
now.
X-Men 2 sold. It was freaking beautiful, Arrow Party. Do you want $100 on the book you just showed from Rhino?
Yes.
All right, Rhino T2024.
Thank you, Rhino.
Oh, Camper Van's here. He says he missed Ken's veiled threats. All right, well, wait a few minutes and you won't miss them again, Camper.
No more discounts. That's it. Everything's 20% above sticker price now. John shows up. Thanks for joining. Good to hear from you, bud. Keep the offers coming, guys. Deals are being made. Let's see here. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Rhino wants more Mario. If you have it, he's probably going to buy it.
Man, I don't know. Does he care about Zelda?
Yeah, he probably likes Zelda. He's a gamer.
Well, I'm clearly, so experienced. Oh, that's cool. I wonder
His son loves him. Okay, that's cool. He'll take Zelda.
All right. It's going to be happening.
Do you have any Double Dragon? He's asking. Not me. You want?
I only have Double Dragon 2. It's the only game I have.
There's also allegations that your younger brother carried your team in Double Dragon.
It's quite possible.
Why is the ASM 300 a 5.0? Has H2O along the bottom and a few tears. It looks sharp though for a 5.0. Usually they have a lot more noticeable defects. Still looks sharp. It's along the bottom.
Oh my God. That's only the third time I've dropped that. Jeez. Spidey 300 is good. It's nice.
All right, we're catching everybody up with the scan. Ken has tons of stuff for you guys, so we're just trying to make sure everyone sees everything that's up there.
I think we've showed maybe 40% of what I pulled.
Okay, wow. Okay, well, I'm going to stretch then. Can we get a close-up of the ASM 300? He's only at 40%? What the hell?
Yeah, I mean like you can see this discoloration right here. That's from the staining. And then you can see a little bit cover flaking and some color loss in the bottom. So I think this was probably in somebody's basement, that got some moisture, flooded a little bit. It affects kind of like the bottom 3/8 of an inch of the book, but
Looks good.
it looks great for a 5.0, but there's staining. So 240, 5.0.
Okay, what are the grade and price on the 35? It's a 4.0 for 140. Give Spook 25.
Say what?
You have a Spook 25. You have 26 and 28.
We have 26 and 28.
26 and 28, so no 25. Yeah. Okay.
I'm happy just to have those two. I mean, it's such a tough series.
Yeah. Okay, so let's speed up the scan, and then let's get to new stuff if we only got to 40% of it.
Yeah, but no one wants to see anything more. They just want to hear about all my gaming stories.
Well, we love your gaming stories. Now we just need to have Double Dragon comics.
Oh, one of my favorite games from back in that day was Pitfall 2.
Pitfall 2, there you go.
Like on the Atari?
Yeah, from Atari 2600. Because like
Can I
Pitfall 1
see the
was
Mars Crusader book? Show Alan Jester the Mars Crusader.
The tattoo.
possibly the third appearance of the tattoo. And that's what you're buying it for. You're not buying it for the dress that's being torn off the woman next to him in bondage. It's like the bondage row there.
And yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, all these boxes down here. All right, Legend of Zelda number 4. Possibly a newsstand. There's a barcode on the front. $20.
All right, 8-0, $20. It's issue 4. There's some Zelda. I remember Paperboy and Excitebike.
Santa Claus Parade from Ziff Davis. This is a thick.
Space City Comics with an X was first on the Zelda. Space City Comics with an X. Just beat Rhino.
Thanks, Space City. This is a book I almost never see, published by Ziff Davis. It is no number one shot, 116 pages. Santa Claus Parade, 4.0 for $65. This has got some weight to it. That's a thick book.
Okay.
And we got Legend of Zelda number 5. Possibly a newsstand, also a barcode. I don't really know for the Valiants if that's applicable. $28 for that one. I guess that one
All
sells
right.
for more.
Number 5 and a 6-0, $28. People have been fighting for these video game comics tonight.
I feel like it's been a little while since we saw a bondage cover. We have a Florida to meet.
All right, 28 is claimed. That's the Zelda sound when you find an item, Ken.
Yeah.
That goes to Rhino T2024 for 28 bucks. Do you want $50 on the Santa Claus?
Sure.
Pockets full of comics. Pockets full of comics. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's been we got to meet our bondage quota. So here's another bondage cover. Blackstone the Magician Detective number 3. This I'm pretty sure this is a timely. 5.0 is a good grade for this book, and it is $4.60.
Okay, so if he does a switch, he better get his legs out of the way, right?
Well, his legs are tied up.
Oh, so he has to decide.
And they're both chained. So her ankles are chained. His forearm is chained. His legs are tied, and her arms are tied. So they're both hosed.
They're both what?
They're both hosed.
Hosed. Okay,
Yeah.
they're both hosed. Okay.
Yes.
The grade on the ASM 300, it is a regional concern heading towards national nightmare. It's a 5.0. There's some H2O along the bottom and a few tears. I think he said he'd do like 220. Let's get it out of here.
Yes.
You want $500 on the Magician Train Tracks from Costa?
No.
How much?
500.
Well, it's only $4.60, so you know, I appreciate the generosity, but
I'm guessing he means 400.
why don't we find out first? Because I like the first offer better.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
The Constantine is available. It's an 8.0 for $240.
Plus 20%.
Oh yeah, plus 20%. Somebody's listening finally.
All right, yeah, it was a $400 offer.
School,
All right.
Costa.
All right, let's do it. Costa underscore mainline underscore comics. Thank you.
Killing me, Smalls. Were you able to get that one, Steven? Cost 400. Here's, I believe this is a Crambo cover. Heartthrobs 19, really vibrant cover colors. Just a nice, pretty book. Only one graded in 6.0. of issue 19, published by Quality. 5.5 for $95.
All right, 5.5, $95. I don't know why I'm so haunted by that cover and the decision that guy has to make.
Donald Duck in the Gilded Man. This is 4-color, number 422. I know people were asking for some Duck books earlier. I'm not sure if Ken's still in the chat, but it is a lower grade 3.5 for $60 with Donald and the Nephews, and looks like some Incas or Mayas they're running from.
Is he really big?
That dude is jacked with his flip-flops on.
What do you ask, camera?
Look at it. He looks huge compared to them.
He's really big, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did ask if he was
Yeah.
really big. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, dude,
3.5 at 60.
oh my God.
Had to make sure you were listening. Keep you on your toes.
Between my jiggles comment is he's really big. We're
All right.
thin ice in here. My friend Irma, number 28. This is a Dan DeCarlo cover. This is like Marvel's Susie comics as far as just tons of cheesecake and silly nonsense. Irma, I keep telling you, put guppies in the fishbowl, and she keeps putting puppies in the fishbowl. Poor Irma. Only one graded copy of this Atlas book. 5.5 is a good grade. 140 for that one.
Reminds me, I mean, I'm glad they don't do it anymore, but I remember growing up and they would just have like all these pets at the pet stores, like dogs, and like just there to buy and just having to be in these tiny cages. They don't do that anymore, thankfully.
Here's a nice romance cover. We got Weird, Volume 8, Number 4. This werewolf has ripped off the head of this other pointed ear creature, and she's coming up behind the werewolf with her axe, just feeling the love. It even says bloodbath on the cover.
Yeah,
the bizarre evil of bloodbath.
I mean, he killed her brother.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
They're playing Double Dragon.
Wait,
Yeah, he was asking too many questions about video games.
Oh my God. $50 for that one. Jeez. Sweet Christmas.
ETA. My wife is asking ETA. He just revealed that he's like 50% done. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, we'll be
Blame
challenging.
Ken.
We'll be
All right,
challenging.
the Weird. You want $40 for the Weird?
Sure.
All right, Rhino T2024. Thank you.
Rhino. Sensational She-Hulk 39 has conveniently passed out in this pose over his thigh. I don't know how these guys come up with this stuff. $25 for that one.
All right, 80, $25.
We got. I have to show these back to back because just women passing out or knocked out. Zoot Comics number 10. Skull cover. This is a really nice copy of this book. It's a 6.5 grade, and there's a little bit of color loss by the spine in some areas, which is, I think, kind of one of the main defects for this one. So a little bit of cover flaking, but overall structurally very nice. 6.5, 540 for that one.
All right, 6.5, 540, and if you're a niche collector, it looks like it's a gorilla skull cover.
And then
The Irma, how much was the Irma?
Is 140.
All right. Rhino's trying to give you a $100 offer on it, so you quote, stop showing the love books.
Well, that's not making me feel the love. I'm going to have to counter offer then. 110.
110. Rhino.
Hey, Rhino better not tune in my next claim still because it's going to be all romance. It's just going to be nothing but love. Oh, my God. Thanks for the offer, Rhino. $10 more. I don't have a lot of room on that, my friend Irma.
He's taking it. The love is going to Rhino T2024. Thank you.
Thank you, Rhino. JoJo Comics, issue 24. The front cover is detached at the bottom staple, but attached at the back staple, and the other staple is firm. This is a VG 4.5. There is an A in pencil above the logo on the front cover, but overall structurally pretty solid. 280 for that one.
All right, 4.5, 280 there on the JoJo.
I think it's a Jack Kamen cover.
Turk, what's up, AJ?
Let's see here.
Royo.
Okay. From the Hollywood Smoke Shop collection, we have Susie Comics 59, an Alpha Galley cover. Susie really has a way with pets. So she's just sitting there looking pretty saucy and has the pets doing house cleaning. It's pretty funny. Hollywood Smoke Shop collection. Here's the total in pencil. That pencil total represents all of the Good Girl panels numbered individually on every page, and that is the total.
So,
This is, of course, from Portland, Oregon, this collection is.
so Ken, yeah, this is the Hollywood Smoke Shop collection. Ken has books from. Taylor, you know we don't have time for him to tell us about it. It's basically books he bought from a collection. Some gentleman, psycho, went through each panel, put a number next to every single good girl in the book, and then numbered them, totaled them all up, and wrote it on the cover. All right.
That is the 30-second version of my 10-minute story. So well done.
It's more than 10 minutes. I've given you 10 minutes, and you haven't finished the story.
Oh, it's not. It's like 8.5. If it was more 10 minutes, I'd have a pipe and a rocking chair. You know, maybe a fire in the background, kind of Seth MacFarlane style. Spidey 122.85, good grade. Off-white to white pages. Death of the Green Machine, 475.
All right, 8.5, 475.
Star Wars Empire Ascendant #1. It's the only issue. CBCS 9.8 white pager. It is also a 1:25 ratio variant. 175.
All right, 9.8 white, 175. Pencil, Rhino. He numbered them in pencil, so at least he was somewhat thoughtful.
Another LB Cole cover, Shocking Mystery Cases #60. This is a solid mid-grade copy published by Star, which is LB Cole's company as well. 340 for that.
Patrick. I don't know how good of an accounting he kept on that. Info on the ASM 31 for Space City. It is a 4.0 for 280.
Oh, I thought you were about to ask for info on the 300 again, and I was claim sale. We should just take that book off the wall.
220, you guys. It looks better than a 5.0. It's the H2O along the bottom, but look at the front cover. That's 220 for a first Venom.
That's pretty reasonable. Let's see here. I'm just putting the stuff on the wall I just showed. We got.
All right. 180?
He's offering on
180
the
for the
300.
Venom offer from Rhino to end the nightmare.
Oh, for the Spidey 300.
Yes.
I appreciate the offer. I can't discount that much on it. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold the 220. I'm trying to work with you guys, but
All right.
I think I bought it for $200. So I'm basically like, giving it away.
All right, I'll tell you what. Since I'm fucking tired of it, get to 200. I'll pitch in $20 for you, Rhino, because you're awesome.
Archie,
Okay, go ahead.
Archie 27 from 1947, 7.0 off-white to white pages. Love is funny. I always thought I couldn't possibly fall for a boy who wasn't handsome. Damn. It's messed up. Archie is done.
Oh my gosh. It's done. Rhino T2024 ends the national nightmare. That first Venom, $200. Elite will pitch in $20. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the help with that, Ollie. Feel like we can just like move on and like de-escalate from
Can breathe.
breathe from that book being gone.
Yes.
This one, 7.0 is a great grade for this book. Off white to white pages, 740.
Slabs, Turk. Yeah, we have some. It's mostly big Golden Age slabs. So
That's
I think the
startling.
Starling's the biggest slab we have up there.
This is the biggest one, AJ. This is a hypodermic needle bondage cover with acid in the background and flask or beaker being thrown into the villain's head and it's cracking. It's off-white pages. It's an Alex Schomburg cover. It's a 6.5.
Perhaps a cylinder.
Whatever Ollie said, I'll go with. 68.50 for that one.
Yeah, so
That's the
I think AJ, yeah, he's confirming.
And then 20.
I don't think that there's anything up there slab-wise for you, AJ, right now, but he has more to show. Yeah, that is a freaking awesome book.
Fighting Yank for 2K or just under 2K is a classic Schomburg Good Girl cover. That might be the second biggest book left. Oh, and then we get the Catman 7. That's 2,350. That's over here. This one. The Catman is another one of the big books on the wall. So most of the big books are Golden Age, not Silver Age.
Okay, can we just go back really quick? So you guys, I said it was a flask, and then you guys said it was a beaker. Let me just, like, this is a flask. That's what it looks like.
That is what it looks like.
Okay, boiling flask. All right, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I think it's a bomb. That would be awesome, especially for 1943. All right, we got Jumbo Comics 114. This is a beautiful Sheena cover. This is an 8.5, which is a really high grade for any fiction house from this time period. High grade 8.5, 390.
All right, 8.5, 390.
And we got Dark Mysteries number 20. This is a 6.5 with off-white to white pages. And there's a couple skeletons here. And this guy, they're about to light a fire and set him on fire. So more good, clean fun. 490 for that one.
All right, 6.5, 490.
We got to change it up a little bit because it can't all be bondage and sacrifices and beheadings. Walt Disney's Donald Duck, 4-color, number 308. There's owner stamp and writing, so there's some stuff going on the front cover. It is a bullfighting cover featuring Donald, and it is a low-grade 2.5. Took into writing consideration, but it is an earlier 4-color appearance, $58 for that one.
All right, Havenfall wants to see that Swamp Thing 37. I think it was an 8.0, right?
Correct.
8.0, 240. Okay.
Yep, that's a cool one. First
Take it
Constantine.
easy, Rhino. Great to see you, man.
Thanks, Rhino. Appreciate it. Star Wars Darth Vader number 1. This is one of our best-selling trade paperbacks. This is the Gillen run, 9.4 for $25.
All right, 9.4, $25.
I got an X-Men number 68. This is a 7.5 Sentinel cover, $50.
All right, issue 68 in a 7.5.
We got a Submariner Periscope cover from the Silver Age, issue number 11. It's a black cover, harder to find in nice shape. 8.0, $45 for that one.
All right, 8.0.
Nightmare number 15. Or no, wait. It is number 15. Our sticky note is wrong. Our sticky note says 16. This is number 15. Or I can talk. Our sticky note says 14, but it does say it's issue number 15, so we just wrote it down wrong. It's a 6.0 black picture frame cover published by Skywald for $40.
All right. 6-0, $40.
And it is issue 15, not issue 14.
All right. So it is 15, not 14. What's up, Spidey from Queen? All right, what about $40 on X-Men 68?
That's good to go.
All right. Nort, you got it.
Thank you, Nordort. We got the first appearance of the Red Guardian from the Avengers, number 43. It is a mid-grade 5.0. Nice, affordable first appearance for $70.
All right.
Let's see here.
Yes, there's Powerpuff Girls next to all that hard-to-find Golden Age. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, it's an Ashcan edition for the new series that comes out in July. It's $13, and it's a smaller size one.
Okay.
LB Cole, Startling Terror, number 10, The Horrible Entity. This is a 3.0 of this pretty gruesome monster cover. That's cool. I love that series. All the covers in that series are pretty great. $6.75 for that one.
Okay. Do we have Silver Surfer? We have a number 7, 4.5 for $45. I think that's the only one on the board.
Number 6. This is an 8.5 higher grade. $175 for a nice higher grade.
Damn, jump up to 8.5, $175. Ask
and you shall receive.
Okay.
We got a Spider-Man 57 featuring Kazar on the front cover. This is a 6.5 solid mid-grade Spidey for $90.
All right, 6.5, $90.
Let's do something a little more affordable. We got a Silver Surfer number 1. Somebody also asked about Surfer, so here's another one. This is a 9.0 of one of the newer series. $30 for that.
All right, 9.0, $30. That's volume 2, number 1.
We have another X-Men first appearance from the Silver Age. This is the first Eric the Red. This is a 5.0 of issue 51 for $75.
All right, 5.0, $75. Travis Colino. What's up, Travis?
Let's see here.
All right, we sold a lot of books, but there's some great books up on that wall, you guys. If you see something, bundle it, make offers. Ken's he's been dealing tonight. If you've been watching, you've seen it. He's taking a lot of offers tonight.
Yeah, we've shown about 50%, 55% now, but you know,
he has a lot more where this came from. We'll be here till
about 10 to 11.
All right, here we go. What about 400 for Swamp Thing and Star Wars 1 from our boy City Spartan?
400?
400 for
That's
12.
Cool.
Done.
Let's do it.
City _Spartan _comics. Thank you, Spartan. City _Spartan _comics. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Okay, yes.
See how difficult that was?
Okay, Powerpuff Girls is claimed for $10. Give it to Grail _Keepers _Keys. Thank you, Patrick.
$10. That's 13. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I should have asked.
That was the first book we showed, so it needed to go.
Yeah, it needed to go. Is right.
All right, up next from Atlas, we got Lord.
City Spartan's not done. You want 50 on the Red Guardian?
Red Guardian.
It's right here.
Oh, it's up there. 50. Can we meet in the middle at 60 on Red Guardian?
Knew it. Meet him in the middle. $60, Spartan. Thank you.
Thank you, Spartan. Lorna, 22. Only 2 graded copies.
$60 is done. City _ Spartan _ comics. Thank you.
Thank you. This is a lower grade copy that presents really well. And a lot of the Lorna ones, she's more in a distance. So this is a little bit rare one in the series where she's up in the foreground. 3-0, $90 for Lorna. Now we got Captain Marvel Adventures. I don't think I've shown any of these. I've shown a couple of Marvel families. This is
Uh-oh.
an earlier issue featuring some
Uh-oh.
speakers, some
All right,
bongs.
This fits right into our new genre.
Some tubes. Check this thing out. This thing is cool.
All right, so we got, flasks, you guys? Is that what we're saying?
This thing has a
I see.
specific name.
There is a beaker, and
Graduated
that
Wonder.
is a needle. That might be a bong. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. 4-0 for $290.
Apparently, he doesn't have to say Shazam in that one.
That would be a good companion with the alligator tennis outfit junk cover. I mean, come on.
All right.
All right. I tried.
Cryo Chemist says that looks like where he works.
Okay. That could be fun. All right. Up next from Jungle Comics is issue 59. This is also a nice copy, 8.0, published by Fiction House. And this one is $4.90.
Islander Phil in the house. What's up, Phil? Good to see you,
Phil,
man.
welcome. Good to hear from you. Phil, we got a lot of stuff
Bro,
on
I
the wall.
see you as well.
A lot of stuff on the wall you might be interested in. Here's another bigger ticket one. This is Crime Mysteries. It's going to be a strangulation cover as the guy's coming through the bars with the piece of rope above her head. And it's called The Strangler. So there you have it. It's pretty on the nose with that dialogue. Mid-grade 6.5, which is basically high grade for anything in Crime Mysteries. $9.75 for that one. I got a Swamp Thing #1.
Much love to you too, Phil.
This is a 6.5. Maybe the person that got the Constantine might be interested. $195 for that one.
6.5, $195. Some more Swamp Thing.
We got X-Men #66 with the Hulk. This is a 6.0 copy for $90.
6.0, $90.
Yeah. You want to do a quick scan so I can get these on the War-X? We got Islander Phil just got here, so you might want to see some of this stuff.
That's the highest on the census. That's the Spanish version. The Spanish Kiss Comics #12, or Comics Kiss, highest on the census.
Highest rated, yep. Dave Stevens cover. Lots of really cool Golden Age up there, guys.
Yeah, if you're into Golden Age, there's this has been a hell of a sale. I mean, there's stuff from all eras, but the Golden Age stuff, we've seen a lot of books that we don't see very often, if at all. And he's been dealing. He brought some gems back with him from Heroes Con. I saw him doing work. He barely talked to me. He was busy. He was getting some deals to pass them along to you. So you're seeing a lot of stuff he's never offered.
That's true. Holly and I talked for, I think, a total of less than 5 minutes at the convention. The rest of it was at dinner.
That's right.
I just had my nose in the boxes the whole time trying to find stuff. I ended up buying about four feet of books, I think.
Ken showed up. He started playing the game right away, and it wasn't a 2-player game.
No one else was invited.
Third row skull cover. Phil's asking about. All right, we'll figure out what that one is, Phil. Giving you. He has more to show you guys, so we're just catching you up, and then he's gonna show some fresh stuff. So it's not just a recap.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see, third row skull cover. Oh, the Nightmare? No.
I don't know. I don't know what this skull cover is.
Has to be.
Details on the Love Romance Hickey cover. All right, that's the one where young Bill's going hard in the paint.
Oh yeah, that book is only got one graded. It presents like a 5.5 to 6.0, but its technical grade is a 3.5. I think there's like a GPA sale of like a 6.5, which is the only graded for like $660 or something.
Okay, what about Donald Duck? $45?
I'm not sure.
Which one? I guess the one on the left or the one on the right. But I would do 45 for either. So I just need to know.
Okay,
which.
pick the one, right or left. You would do that?
Yeah, 45 for either. So 45 is the new price for either.
Yeah, there's the Tilly. Where's the Tilly? Okay, he wants the right. The one on the right is claimed $45. Give it to DA_Cal Yeti.
Yep.
There's Tilling.
That's
Or
four.
what's her name?
4-color 176 is the 7.5 for 140. It could be a file copy. It's from the same collection that the Popeye and the Bugs Bunny file copies came from.
Okay. And then left side skull on the third row. So left side, third row is there a skull cover for Phil?
Let's see. Left side skull cover.
Is that the right side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is it this? Is that?
I mean the zoo?
Oh, he
The
probably
zoo?
means like the other wall to the left side of that. So you're probably right, Cameron. All right, here's an offer while we figure it out.
Yeah.
You can give us more info.
I don't know.
Tilly and Hickey cover. So the Hickey cover and the Tilly cover together. You want 300 for both?
Sure.
Done. Books, bro. Books, bro. Take them both for 300. Thank you.
Where's their skull cover? We don't see a skull cover. This is like Phil has created.
Help us out, Phil. Damn it.
Phil, we don't know.
I think it's the bowl.
Where is this? That's it. Nightmare. Yeah.
Is it Nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
The
this.
Nightmare is the Nightmare. All right. It's a 6.0, $45. It's issue 11.
Skywald magazine. It's not a comic. It's a magazine from the 70s.
All
It's
right.
a ghoul cover. All right.
That's me being asked to try to locate the skull cover.
Yeah. Sorry.
He was right though on the location, right?
Let's.
It was the second.
Oh, second row.
That's
Oh,
the
never mind.
second row. It's the rack on the right, and it's on the right part of the rack. So almost every single.
Okay. All right. Our information. We had
We
questionable
found it, though.
intel. Intel was not our strong suit there.
Let me tell you a little bit about my video game history. Okay. So here we have Justice number 43. This is a Atlas crime book. There is only 2 graded copies of this book. basically every Atlas book from this time period is like 0 to 2 or 3 graded. It is a VG 4.0 for $80.
All right, how much was the Nightmare book? Titled Nightmare?
It's 45.
Done. Highlander underscore Phil.
There's this one too. I see people asking. There was another nightmare. There's that one, which maybe it was this one. Maybe this is the skulls.
Oh, yeah. That one's got skulls in it.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's another one.
No, Patrick, you're right. Yeah, I'm probably going to get DoorDash for dinner tonight. When we told her we're halfway done, she probably drove straight to Nordstrom's. Info on the Wonder Woman Raw on the right, the bondage.
Yeah, that book is super nice. So this is a conservative 8.0, by far the nicest copy of this book I've ever owned.
Conservative 8.0 on that book. That's impressive.
Issue 24. I mean, like, there's just nothing really jumping out. There's like a tiny little bit of ink smudging and color fleck in the black up top right above the DC logo.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that's one of the more expensive ones up on the rack. $15.75 for that one.
Okay. And then info on the Spirit book and the planet on the left.
Spirits right there.
So the Spirit is magazine size or Golden Age size, but it is a comic book. It's just not standard comic size. 6.0, $25 for the first issue.
Okay.
And then the planet on the left. I thought we sold the planet.
LA, do you still see it up there?
There-
Planet Comics somewhere?
There's no Planet Comics. I only showed one. It was an expensive one and sold already.
Did we really? We sold it already. Okay.
Yeah, the Planet Comics was like
It was a bundle, wasn't it?
16 to 1700. It was a bundle thing for $3K for someone.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That's the only planet I know. That's the only planet we showed.
I thought there was one more. Okay. Wonder Woman. How much is the Wonder Woman?
$15.75.
All right, you got an offer from Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Kyle Root. 1,200.
Is this Kyle's Comics?
No.
Oh.
Good to see you, Kyle. I haven't.
What was the offer?
Good to see you again.
1,200. Yeah, 1,200. I appreciate the offer, but like I don't get high grade Wonder Woman's in that often. And it's a brand new book. It's as anyone in chat knows, it's NTI. So I could do $14.50
All right.
for Wonder Woman. You will be super happy. Super happy.
You're gonna be happy. He thinks he was conservative at 8.0. So when are you gonna find it in that condition? Thanks for the offer, Kyle. Good to see you. All right, 50 on the Spirit and Elvira together.
Let's see, that's 85. I can do 70 for the pair.
70 for both. Come up $20. You get both full buys up. Thank you.
Thanks for the offer on that.
Maybe this one was the planet.
Oh yeah, the wings is not. It's a wings, not a planet. Maybe that's the one you were looking at.
Kind of planet-esque.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
It's a bondage Lubers cover. It's a 7.5 plus, so 7.5 to 8.0 for $19.75. It's a iconic, really just an iconic book. They're
Okay.
about to light her on fire, and she's clearly tied up with the plane coming in.
Okay.
Well, let's show some more stuff. Two Fisted Tales, number 39. This is an EC. Really great detailed cover artwork there. Really nice line work. This is a VG copy for 75.
All right. So it's issue 39.
We have Psycho magazine, number 18. This is a puzzle, a black picture frame magazine cover. That's a puzzle with the rats eating the guy's face and pulling his eyeball out of his socket.
So it's drawn like a puzzle, right?
Yeah, you can see like puzzle pieces. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'd say he's not having a very good day.
Oh,
7.0 for 75.
All right, 7-0, $75.
This is a really tough romance series. Love Journal number 18. This whole series has been really hot in the romance market for the last few years.
$75 is claimed. Books broke.
Thank you.
Books broke. Kyle, if you're still there, how about I'll pitch in $50 for you on that Wonder Woman, so you can take it at 1,400. He said 1,450. It's good to see you back. If that works, let us know. You're gonna be happy with it. Super nice copy.
Up next, we have Love Journal 18. There are only 2 graded copies of this. It is a 5.0 for $390. And that might be a steal because some of these books in that grade sell for $500, $600, $700. So
1,400. It's done.
wow.
Kyle Root. Kyle ROOTE
Can
takes
you give me
down
the charger?
1,450 from Elite.
That's right here.
Thank you very much, Kyle. That's a hell of a book. Spirit, we take $45.
Which spirit? Because that one is 25. Did you show another spirit?
I don't. The Spirit is $25. I thought.
Okay. He'll let us know what he means.
Yeah, it's 25. It's just
Okay.
I can focus or I can do it.
I'll figure it out. Yeah.
Hold on a second. We got to stick the. I got this. You can do it. We just got to put the charger in the phone.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll just hold it for now.
25 is claimed. Angry Mixed Stuff
Thanks, Brian.
takes the Spirit at 25. Thank you.
Mystic.
Evening to you too, Fish Food. Welcome.
We got Mystic number 15, published by Atlas. Pre-code horror with a lot going on there. There's like skeletons in like the basement or like an acid vat or something. There's like hands coming out the grabber and ghoul ghosts and lizards and snakes, and you definitely get your money's worth just like absorbing everything that's going on here. So there's a 4.5 grade for issue 15, 320.
All right, 4-5 grade, $320. Mystic 15.
Creepy number 24. This is a little different style than I usually do. Is it better if I get closer?
That's fine.
24, that's a 7.5 for $50. A little different style artwork. We have a more affordable Bronze Age key. So first appearance in Nova. This is a 3.0 for $30.
All right, there you go. Look at that. 3.0 low grade copy, first appearance, $30.
We've got Submariner 35. This is the like First Defenders crossover, I believe. And it is a 4.0 for 40.
All right, 4.0, $40. Yeah, the cameraman's doing an incredible job. That is right. He definitely Scorsese-esque. Let's not give him too many compliments before we lose him to the movies.
Red Wolf 1, 7.5 for $30.
7.5, $30.
Okay, here is a Love Adventures number 12, published by Atlas. So this was a tricky one to grade. So the cover is detached. It is the last issue in the series, and it has this large crease here. But the colors are great on this. So this one just looks beautiful. So I called it a 2.5. The cover is detached and has that large crease. Great eye appeal for the front cover, $60.
You know what type of movies, Ivan. Bone Daddy. What's up, Bone Daddy? Oh my gosh, I got to meet Bone Daddy in North Carolina. What's up, my man?
Here is a Western series you don't see very often, published by Lev Gleason. Is Desperado. There's only one graded in 7.5 in this issue. It's issue 6. And I graded this to 8.5. So if you got it graded, there's a pretty good chance that it would be the sole highest graded. $130 for that.
All right, 8.5, $130.
Charles Biro cover. Then I have another one from the same collection, same series. This is the last issue of Desperado number 8 with 0 graded on the census. Another Charles Biro cover. This is a 6.0 of this one. 75.
All right, 6.0, $75. Mambo and Daddy, I was thinking about that Disney art you picked up. That was freaking sweet.
We have Psycho number 12. It is a 6.5 for $40.
All right, 6.5, $40.
And we have Strange Tales number 83 featuring Grog. Cool monster cover. Portable lower grade 3.0 for 95.
All right, 3.0, $95. Issue 83.
I got a first full appearance of Apocalypse. X Factor 6. 9.4 for 50.
All right, do you want 75 for the Lorna the Jungle Girl?
Probably this one right here.
Yeah.
75. Yeah, that's
Yep.
good. Thank you.
Comic Book Fanboy takes it down. Comic Book Fanboy, thank you.
Thank you. I'll just do it for like 6 minutes.
Let's see here. We got Fight Comics, number 43, published by Fiction House.
That's cool.
That's a little bit different. Are they about to spear her? Right? That's like a dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in bondage, so her feet are tied. Looks like her hands are behind her. Yeah, she's in trouble. Yeah, she's fucked.
Ritual cover.
Yep. Sacrifice cover. 5.0 for 295.
5.0, $295. Number 40. Fight Comics number 43.
Here's a title you don't see that often. Blue Bolt Volume 8, number 9. Only 2 graded copies of this one. This is a 5.0 mid-grade for 160.
All right, 5.0, $160.
And we got, let's see here. The first appearance of the Gibbon. Spidey 110. This is an 8.5, which is pretty nice for a first appearance. $90. Here is a cool Western number 1. Avon Comics published Jesse James number 1. I'm not sure. This might be an Avon one shot. I'm not sure if it was an ongoing series. There's some Scotch tape on the spine. I think you can kind of see it. All right, is that the Scotch tape? Looks like it. It's a different color.
Yeah, it's kind of brown.
Yeah. So Jesse James number 1, VG Plus for 180.
All right, 4.5, $180.
We have a different style. Okay. I like this one. I thought about keeping it just because of the title. So, Boy Meets Girl, featuring the hotel stenographer. Talk about dated. It's a painted cover. I mean, come on, like the hotel stenographer. 3 graded, 4.5 for $80.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that even?
Stenographer? I believe a stenographer is like a note taker.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the people you see in court. Like they have like a special kind of typewriter that's like less keys. They can type faster.
My Own Romance, 26. This is an Al Hartley cover. He does great cover artwork. I mean, this is a killer romance cover. Only 2 graded copies of this on the census. 3.0 presents great for the grade. I think all the defects are on the back. $95 for that one.
Flash Fanatic, I'm not going to ask why you're bleeding right now.
So we're at 5 to 7.
Okay, yeah, let's scan.
I'm gonna show a couple more, and then we'll scan. Yeah. And then,
Okay.
we got Weird Horrors 3. It's a 3.5. Another pre-code horror. This one's published by Atlas. It's a relatively affordable copy that presents well for 120.
Oh, nice. Okay, 3.5, 120. That's issue number 3. Oh, okay. We have an offer from Havenfall. It must have got filtered. 270 for ASM 31 and the X Factor 6.
Yeah, I didn't see that. 31's up there.
How much was the offer?
270.
270.
Let's see if I go to 250 on there. 20 on this. How come up $15? 285.
All right, Havenfall, can you do 285?
285. Come on.
Oh man, Flash. All right, you're doing your shipping. Got it. All right, be
here's
careful, man. Box cutters.
Warfront 27. Another scarce golden age. Only 1 graded. This is a 6.5 grade. Nice cover colors for $70.
All right, 6.5, $70. You guys let me know if Havenfall takes it because I didn't see
Golden
the
Age
first comment.
Superman 29.
Oh yeah, I see that. 285. Havenfall period comics 285 for both. Thank you.
You.
Yeah, I got you on that one, Havenfall. Sorry, the first one got filtered. Okay, $70 is claimed as well.
Oh, okay. There's this one.
Yeah, Dobsonius 7. DOBS ONIUS and then number 7. Thank you.
Thank you. Here's a Charlton sci-fi cover. Space Adventures number 25. Very solid mid-grade. I don't see any real obvious defects looking out of here.
All right. Very interesting vantage point there. It just shows the ass of the monster. We don't even know what the monster looks like. We just know what its ass looks like.
Let's see here. Let me look through a couple more things real quick. All right, we got. This is a file copy, so the person who bought the last war book might be interested. This is Warfront number 21. This is a Harvey book. It's an 8.0, which is great grade for anything from the Korean War time period. And nice cover colors. $160 for that one.
Wow, 8.0. $160. It's issue 21.
And it's a file copy.
Oh.
And then I also have, this is published by Fawcett. This is Battle Stories number 11. And this is a VG Plus for $85.
All right, 4.5, $85.
So I'm going to start putting that recent showings on the wall while we start to do a wall scan.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right, so here's the wall scan. It sounds like, are you telling us we're winding down, Ken? Is that what you're telling us?
I think so. I mean, it's about 7, and usually we go 4 to 7, and then we, if
Okay,
people.
you were the one. Yeah, I'm just asking you because you had the crazy percentages, so I didn't know what your goal was.
This is actually less than I normally pull, but
Okay.
So if people will keep buying stuff, then we'll go a bit longer. If it's winding down for everyone, then this will, we'll just kind of play it by ear.
All right, that's not a veiled threat or anything, you guys. It's facts.
Yeah.
If you guys keep buying, you'll keep going. All right. So let's see. there's a lot of great books up there. We did sell a lot of books, but there's still some freaking stunners up there, especially Golden Age. Wow, when are you gonna see these? I mean, it's one thing to find super raggedy, low grade copies of some of these books, but there's a lot of quality up there. We
Even
haven't
like
really,
when I shop for
yeah.
these too, like I try and find stuff that like, this is a perfect example. So this is a 2.5, but it presents like a 5.0 or 5.5. So even if I have
Wow,
low grade, I try and find ones that present well. So
she's forcing himself on young Bill. All right, do you want $200 on ASM 23?
that one's out.
For ASM, oh, right here. Oh,
I appreciate the offer. I mean, it's 325, so I just can't go that low.
Can't do that.
Yeah,
Okay. What
yeah.
about Love Adventures? We take 50.
the one you just showed with.
Yeah, that's the one I just showed, I believe. So
Yeah.
just make sure. So I did make a note, announced when I showed it initially, the cover is detached. So, and it's, I just want to make sure they know that. I did say it before, but maybe they came in late.
Okay. Make sure you knew that, Books Pro. He's taking the love. Books Pro. $50. Thank you.
Thanks, Sean.
Condition on the Land of the Lost, Pikes Marks, and then the first Metamorpho as well. What's up, Pikes Marks?
Land of the Lost is the first issue published by EC Comics. I believe it's from 1946. It's either 46 or 47, but this is a very early EC, a 5.0 for 190. So solid.
Isn't there another one? Or is it just that one? Okay.
And then, did we show him the first Metamorpho?
Oh, that was the other one. First Metamorpho on the bottom.
Yep. That's a 4.5 for 180.
The Al Hartley cover, do you want $80?
Oh, well, is it this one? I mean, I think there's several Al Hartley covers up there.
You want that one, Books Pro, for 80? If it is, do you want that?
Now, that's a great cover.
Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, so I don't know if that's the one.
I think it's that
Yeah, if
one.
he wants that for 80, do you
Yeah, it's
want
done.
it? Done. Books Pro. $80. Thank you. All right, you got a combo offer: Land of the Lost and Metamorpho. Do you want $250 for both?
How much is the offer?
$250.
Oh, they come to 370.
Okay.
I could take $50 off and come to 320.
320 counter, Pikes Marks. Thank you.
Those are the Land of the Lost. I mean, I've already owned that book once before. I mean, that's a cool book.
Definitely something that doesn't pop up all the time. Especially, again, you not only have tough Golden Age books, but the quality's there. These are nice copies of these books. It's a lot easier to find tattered copies. And even that's hard. I don't think we've seen a single restored Golden Age book tonight.
Nope. No restored. No qualified.
Detective 402, Ken Cataldi, asking about that one. What was that, an 8.5?
Yeah.
8.5, 260.
Probably the second or third appearance of the Man-Bat. 8.5 Neil Adams cover. That's nice, Ken. Yeah, it's take the sticker off. Good even color strike. I mean, I'm looking at arm's length. I don't really see any defects, but you know, obviously it's in the Mylar still.
Looks sharp. All right, info on the JoJo.
Let's see here. JoJo. That is next to the Zoot, and they may be interested in the Zoot as well. I think this is a Jack Kamen cover. The front cover is detached at the bottom staple, but it is attached at the rear, and it's also fully attached to the other staple. It's a VG Plus for 280, and there's a A in pencil that blends in really well in the deep red in the front cover. So there's the deets on that.
All right, info on the ASM 122 and a close-up on ASM 23.
122 is off-white to white, 8.5 for 475.
No boy, books, bro. Okay. And then close-up on ASM 23.
23 has really nice color strike. The white is almost universal in the background, which is unusual. There's a small 1/8 of an inch shadow line on the right of the front cover. I called it a 6.5 and it's 325. I think it's the 4th appearance of the Green Goblin. Maybe the third or fourth. It's an early Green
Probably
Goblin.
3.
Third appearance, maybe.
Okay.
And then whoever asked about the JoJo, this was next to it, but people collect both of these. So this is a Zoot. This is issue 10, and it's a 6.5 for 540. Structurally, it's really good, but there is some cover flaking on the spine in 3 or 4 areas that kind of goes through her hair and then above her hair there, but still a real nice, structurally a nice copy. 6.5, 540 on that one.
Okay. Just taking. Okay, you got a $200 offer on the tech from Ken Cataldi.
Ken's a good customer. Let's do it.
$200, Ken Cataldi CMX. Well deserved. Thank you.
Thanks, Ken.
Golden Age Superman 29. Do you have? I don't think we have that tonight, Fish.
No, I don't have that. I wish. That's a cool book.
All right, and again, I appreciate all the claims, you guys. You guys are going to DM at Tasty Cat Comics, bottom of the screen. Give them a follow as well. It helps communicate. You can hit the drop down, follow Elite, follow Tasty Cat. You can do it really easily. Just hit this drop down, this little arrow that's pointing downward up there, and you can easily just click follow and follow, and then that helps communication afterwards. $45 on the Nightmare 7.0.
Right here, Ken. 45.
And then someone else was asking about it as well. So it's #1 of Nightmare, $60.
Well,
The winter special.
Nightmare Winter Special. So it's a one shot. Might be like their equivalent of their anniversary issue. But
Okay.
yeah, it's cool. So $50 gets it done.
$50 gets it done for Dobsonius, or it can be sniped at 60.
There's another one right here. Another Nightmare.
And that one's really supposed to be issue 15, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 50.
$50 is done on the other Nightmare book.
This one.
Dobsonius, #7.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. What's up, Call the Bail guy? Good to see you. While we're scanning, can I just ask chat something? So basically, and I've talked about this before, I'm about to unveil some live sales with first edition books, like actual books, like old novels. Well, not old novels. There's all kinds of novels. Who's actually into that? Who's interested in live sales, first edition books? Like, I'm just curious to know what percentage of people in here would be interested in that content. All right.
I got a few more things that I want to show.
All right. So
Cool.
make sure you're following Elite Collectibles 11. I have a lot of first edition books. I'm going to start working through them on there. So make sure you're following Elite_Collectibles 11 if you're not already. Okay, go ahead, Ken.
I got maybe like 12 more books or so based off of some of the things that I've sold that some of these last customers, I know people keep trickling through. So maybe we have some new customers here at the end. $20 for Erie 80, 6.5 mid-grade. It's a cool cover. Let me know.
Okay, what about the 2 Desperados for $150?
150. Yeah, that's cool.
Actually, we'll do some Western. All right, $150, right? That goes to Books Bro.
Oh, thanks, Books Bro.
Books Bro, thank you very much.
So I have 2 Ace Romance books that are this style, this beautiful painted cover. This one only has 4 graded. It's Real Love 42. I love this cover. I have a nice copy of this in my PC. 3.5 that presents like a 6.5 or 7 for 120.
All right, Tally Zora says they're 50-50 on a. Does that mean I have to wear something special for you to show up, Tally? All right, $20 is claimed. What was that?
The Erie?
Erie magazine.
All right, give it to Tally. TALI_Zora_. Thank you.
And then we have the second Real Love, also beautiful painted cover. The cover is detached at the top staple, so it is only attached at the bottom staple. So again, if you like more affordable books that have great front cover eye appeal, then this is for you. This one's also a 3.5. It's issue 45. Only 1 graded in 6.5 on the census. $75. So
You pick.
that's a cool style. They're so pretty.
All right, can we see the cover on the Psycho?
Oh, creepy. Where to put? Oh. Oh, you can.
Yeah. You pick. We're winding down, all right? He made it sound like we're going to end in 5 hours, but apparently we're ending soon, so. Okay, go ahead.
So that's the Psycho. 6.5, $40.
6.5, $40.
So
Okay, what about the low grade Vault of Horror and the X-Men 35 together?
Low grade volts.
260 offer.
X-Men
Low grade Vault of Horror and X-Men 35.
what was the offer?
260.
So those come to $335. Those are cool books. I don't think I can do 260, but I can do 300 for the pair.
Okay, 300 or close. And then claim Psycho. How much was the Psycho?
That was 40.
All right, let's do it. Call the bail guy. Call the bail guy. Thank you.
Thank you.
And happy birthday to Black Belt Comics, David. Happy birthday! It is your birthday.
It's like 16%.
Thank you, David. We celebrated early in North Carolina.
Happy birthday.
I took him out. He said, "You want to grab a cocktail or whatever?" It's my birthday on Tuesday. I said, "Yes." And then the waitress came back and said, "You want another one?" He said, "Yes." And then he said, "Yes." And then he said, "Yes." And then he said, "Yes." Thank you, David. Okay. You want 280 counter on your 300. Do you want 280? What is this? Mike loves corn comic. Who the hell is that? Like, you're being Portland weird.
That's Ron Murray backing board special.
And
there.
who's Mike?
I don't know, but you were going on with the like 27 drink marathon there, so
Okay,
you
all right.
know, that was kind of
All
my.
right, you want 280 for those two books?
Which two books?
The X-Men and the Volt.
Yeah, I thought I said 300.
Yeah,
They
you
counted.
did, but he's seeing if you'll
Oh,
do
I
280.
see what we're doing there. Okay. These come to 335. 290.
All right, 290. 290. He's countering your counter. 290. Okay.
Erie 48, 60, $40. The front cover is detached at the bottom staple. It is attached to the rear staple, and the other staple is firm. $40 for that one.
Man, David, why is everyone being so brutal to you on your birthday?
All right, so this is a
Oh,
really
great. Here we go. Just what we needed.
This is
Just what we needed. Is that David?
It's Mike.
this is Mike. Mike.
Oh, it is Mike.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yes. So this creator is the first, according to them, the first cartoonist jailed for their comic artwork. So this is the Cherry Bomb Revolution 9-2 for $40, and they actually had to go to jail at one point for their comic creations.
No. Well, I mean, that was probably a good thing. I mean, I'm all about freedom of expression, but them going to jail might have been deserved. Okay, what was 40?
That was Cherry
That
Bomb.
was Mike.
Well, there's hold on.
All right, books, bro, you got it. Whatever the hell that was, coming your way.
They're both 40, but knowing what Sean buys, he probably wants Cherry Bomb.
Yeah.
So,
probably
but
wants.
he does buy a lot of magazines, so Sean, just clarify if you want Erie or Cherry Bomb, but I'm assuming Cherry Bomb. Either way, it's a win.
Yeah, he probably went to jail for something not exactly related to that comic. Okay.
All right, we got
Yeah, he
Supreme.
wanted the cherry. He definitely wanted the cherry, as it were. Okay, and then will you just do 285, or are you staying at 290? 290.
290.
You know what? Just get it out of here. I just wanted to be done with it. I'll pitch in the 5. Let's do it. Just get it out of here. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Pikes Marks takes it down. Just give it 285 for those two. Put it 5 on Elite. Okay.
Elite's got 5, and the customer's doing 285. Sorry, I was catching my quarterback for the sales up there. So we have Supreme Ultimate Comics #2 magazine that is, looks like they're about to do something to that bug.
It's a gun.
Well, they're going to shoot the guy's hand on top of the bug, so that's weird. I don't know. Who was the pair of books for, Ollie?
Pikes Marks.
Marks, yes.
Pikesmarks.
9-2, $20 for that magazine.
Okay, Land of the Lost. You want to give that to Books Bro for 150? He says maybe.
I know, Sean, I just got this in. I can do 170 on it. I'm a little partial to it.
170. It's NTI. Yeah. Was that a precursor to Beavis on that cover? Somebody saw it. I kind of see it too.
This is My Own Romance 72. This is the front cover is.
He says, ugh, 170. You said 170. It's clean. Books Bro. Books Bro. Thank you.
Thank you. My Own Romance 72. Only one graded copy of this. Not sure if it's a Hartley cover. I don't see a signature. It might be a Coletta. It doesn't look like Coletta. I don't know.
For how much?
170. The front cover is detached at both staples, but it is attached at both staples at the rear. So the cover still is attached to the interior. Because of that, I graded it at a VG 4.0 for 120. Another tough Atlas romance book.
Those are rare books, Kamikaze. I don't know what those Gerber scores are. The books that Ken that Ken is not partial to.
GI Sweethearts number 33 with Anne and Penn on top of the logo on the front cover. Only 2 graded on the census. Great interior artwork on all of the quality books. 4 or 5 for $85 on that one.
And Kamikaze, I think they were those video game books that we sold. All right,
We also
you want $150 on the Metamorpho, Ken?
yes.
Done. Pikes Marks. Pikes Marks. Thank you.
Thanks, Pikes Marks. What's up, everyone? We're in bonus time hours. GI Sweethearts 36. So I just showed a GI Sweethearts, an equally tough series issue. This one has none graded. 5.5 is great copy, great eye appeal. It would be the highest graded because there's none graded. $120. Then we have swimsuit cover with Patsy and her pails. There is a little bit of haloing. This is a Weiss cover, and there's only 1 graded. With the Browning, I called it a 5.5. That one is $120.
All right, 5.5, $120.
Then we have Unknown Worlds of Science Fiction #1, published by Curtis. This is a sci-fi magazine, first issue from the 70s. Got some octopus-looking aliens with ray guns coming in. More good, clean fun. 6.5 for $40.
All right, that's issue #1. It's $40.
And then my last romance book of the evening to show, My Own Romance 54. This is definitely a Coletta cover. Only 1 graded. It is a VG, another tough Atlas romance, and I have a shit ton more of romance coming in the next month or two. $160 for that.
He's obviously talking about comics.
Not really.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't say.
Just romance. Just romance time.
There's a shit ton of romance coming in the next month or so. All right, $40 is claimed. Tally _
the
Zora
science fiction.
_
Thank you.
Thank you. Was that what he wanted, or how much was the romance one?
What romance one?
The one that you just...
All the
that
romances
was much
were-
more.
The romance
Yeah.
ones were more
All right,
expensive.
so that was clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's really it. I mean, like, I could keep going, but, like, you know, my staff has been here for a while, so I don't want to keep everyone too late.
Okay.
I say let's do,
Okay, anyone...
let's do one more
let's
wall
do-
scan, like, really quickly, maybe.
Okay.
And we're
Sounds
done.
good.
Yeah. So
Sounds good.
no more new stuff. Just the last wall scan if you were thinking about something or you got here late. But another solid, fun claim sale. I had a ton of fun. It was great to be back. Appreciate all you guys.
Yep, definitely. Thank you so much, everyone. Even if you weren't buying, appreciate you guys hanging out. Close up on the Jungle Comics and Fight Comics. You got it.
Jungle and Fight. Let's see here. Well,
When
there's
is the next Tasty Cat sale? I don't know. He canceled our next sale on at the beginning of this broadcast. So I don't know. I think.
well, no, I
What is,
didn't cancel it, but like last year, Ollie, you were at San Diego, so we weren't able to do the July one. So that's
oh
why.
yeah.
So I think
So I think it's in August.
August will be our next elite sale.
All
So
right.
here's Jumbo. I think there's a jungle somewhere. I'll keep looking for it. Oh yeah, here's a jungle. So the Jumbo is an 8.5 for $390. The Jumbo Sheena cover I just showed you, and then this is a Jungle 59 8.0 for $490. So both are really nice.
Said other wall.
This one was from the other wall.
Okay, so that's probably it.
Is there
Fish
another-
scales.
I think he was
is that
looking
what you were
for-
looking for.
He's also looking for a fight, so I gotta find, or they, he, she, they're looking for a fight. Oh yeah, and here's the fight comics. So
So just to be clear, we're not doing July 16th. Is that right?
I mean, we can talk about it. I just
All right.
assumed you were going to be back at San Diego.
Okay. I think that's the day before I leave, so we might be able to do it. We'll talk.
Well, we'll talk in the next week or so about it. So here's the fight I think they were asking about.
Yeah, we're talking about it right in front of you, Books Bro.
I can't believe the GI Combats didn't sell. Those painted covers are amazing. These two GI Combats, I presented these really early. I can't believe these didn't sell. These are just so cool.
Oh yeah, we can do the sale, Ken. San Diego's not until the following week this year.
Oh, okay. Well,
they moved it.
Yeah, we'll still need to talk because I still have to get with my guys and figure out who's available.
You see, guys, see, he's playing hard to get. Okay, let's see.
Even though they're both here, I still got to talk to them. Get some other time.
All right, what's the slab for $40? It's
Creeper.
the first Creeper, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's your favorite book.
2.5, $40.
I'm kind of surprised that didn't sell. I mean, $40 Silver Age slab in any grade.
Books Bro is offering to host that evening if you decide to do that sale, Ken. All right, you want $500 for the spook suspense, and Costa's thinking you're gonna hum and ha.
There's two.
There's two of them.
Well,
I don't know which one.
I could presume which one, but let's see which one he.
So the one on the left presents like a 5.0 to 5.5. There's a large crease in the bottom, but it has spine splitting. So, if you want something that looks really
28.
pretty, that's this one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start humming and hawing then. And the 26 is a sub crease down the
Bravo,
middle.
I see your combo offer as well. What spook are you talking about in your bundle? So first things, well, okay, so you can't do 500. Is that what you're saying? And then Fravel, you said shock, spook, startling, 1150. He also wants the 28. Okay, so I guess in this situation, I mean, it can be sniped for full price, but you also have another offer. I don't. If you have a counter, let's hear it.
I had to go over to the computer. I couldn't hear that. What's going on?
Okay, so you got a $500 offer from Costa, and then someone else has a bundle offer. It's the same spook. So spook 28, shock, and startling together for 1150.
Shock is in this one,
Okay.
right? Startling. Which one is the startling?
Oh, man, if it's this startling, I think we're going to be pretty far off. If it's this startling,
Is it these three?
if it's these three, then I think we're going to be pretty far off. But I want.
Are those the books?
But I want to give Costa came in first for their offer.
Yeah, you should give Costa a counter. I'm just trying to confirm what books.
Yeah, so I can't do 500 on that. I'd probably be just breaking even.
Okay.
I can take $50 off. It's NTI. I just literally priced it out
So
like 2 hours.
590.
590.
590 Costa. If you want that, let us know, and then we'll consider.
What was the bundle offer? What was that?
I don't even know if those are the right books, but it's 1150 on a payment plan.
Yeah,
but Costa gets first crack.
I think the 1150 we're like really far off on, so I'm gonna have to decline the 1150 bundle. But I appreciate that offer, unless it's a different.
I don't think there's any other ones.
I think that's it. I mean, the only other start with like $6 grand. So.
And then I don't see any other shock.
Yeah, I think that was it. Those are all Starbucks.
What's up, sock monkeys? Okay. Anyone want to see anything else one more time? Sounds like this one's winding down. Last few minutes. Anything else we want to show, Ken? Do we show what we want to show tonight?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's more to show, but you know, like we gotta close up the shop and get home. So
Okay.
you know, like we'll wrap. That's fine. So you know, if anyone next
Show the Catman. Show the Catman.
the Catman is from 1942. It's issue 7. What is the page quality?
Off-white.
Ah, they make that font so freaking small.
Okay, so Costa Pass. Thank you, Costa. And then there's that clean Catman.
Yeah. $23.50 for the Catman Continental. That's a tough book.
And the Fighting Yanks. Let's show that to Doc Strange as well.
So we have a Fighting Yank 15 and 6.5. It's a Schomburg. Let me pull it down.
Yep.
Probably too hard for you to.
That's a big one.
It's a bigger book. So that's off-white to white pages. It's a Schomburg cover. It's a bondage cover. 6.5 for $9.95.
The whites pop on that. That's damn.
And then you have the.
We also have one of the big ticket books on the wall. They're both slabs, actually. The Fighting Ink on the left is from my personal collection for the last decade, but I finally was able to upgrade. This is a gorgeous looking 6.0 for $19.50 with off-white to white pages. Both are wins.
All right, Doc Strange. I think you saw what you needed there. All right, so let me just hang out for a few seconds here to catch up with the chat. Thanks again, everyone that claimed something. You're going to DM Tasty Cat Comics. Hit this drop down right here. Follow Tasty Cat. Follow Elite. You're going to DM Tasty Cat Comics if you claimed anything. All right. I'm not seeing anything else on my screen. Camera, do you see anything?
No, nothing right now.
Yeah, so thanks, everyone. Ollie and I will talk in the next week or so about July. We're for sure 100% going August for the third Tuesday.
Okay.
And then, you know, for those of you who joined late and are unfamiliar with us, we're a brick and mortar store in Portland, Oregon. We're open 7 days a week, 11 to 7. March 1st next year will be our 10th year of business, being open as a brick and mortar in this location. I'm an Overstreet advisor, a price guide for like the last 16 years. And thank you so much to all of you that have just tuned in to hang out with us or bought something tonight or in past. And I look forward to seeing all of you again soon. So I think that's it.
All right, last thing. Doc Strange, you came in. Here we go. Okay, Fight Comics 43. Do you want 200? I think they froze up. Let me, you guys are frozen on my end. Let me boot them, see if I can get them back in. All right, just 1 second, Fish Scale. Let me see if I can get them back in. So feel that. I don't know why they froze up. All right. Thanks for all the support, you guys. Appreciate it. Just trying to get this last offer in. And then Doc Strange, GA, you asked about those Fighting Yanks and the Catman. Did you want to, you got any questions on that? Let us know. I think they might have run out of battery. So Fish Scale Comics, why don't you DM Tasty Cat Comics, pass along that offer. I don't think they're going to, oh, there they are. They are back. Okay. Okay,
We lost.
you guys are back.
Battery.
I knew you lost battery. Okay, Fight Comics 43. Do you want $200?
Oh man, that's like 33% off. I appreciate the offer, but we can't go that low.
Okay.
I could take $30 off, 265, or 35 off. I'll do 260.
260. All right, Fish Scale, let us know. All right, any other Golden Age collectors want to see any of those slabs in particular? Last call. We're closing this one out. There's some big Golden Age books up there if you want one more crack at them. When you guys see them again? any offers, let us know. I think we're good there. You can DM Tasty Cat Comics if we didn't close something on the air. Send them the offer via DM. All right, Ken.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Great
you.
show as always. Appreciate
Yep.
you.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Guys. Bye.